Let's be really happy with this run and compare against first run for now. So when I start and you start, we'll both be starting this race. Is that how it works then? Since
Yeah,
it's
so
through live split.
everybody clicks ready or types dot ready in the channel, and when everybody's ready, it gives you a 10-second countdown, then the race starts.
Okay, so I should check the ready box.
If you're ready to go, you should, yes. Oh, whoops. I'm a duck. Okay, we're good.
And when you're done, you do done.
Wait, okay. You have to untick the box and retick it because it won't let you ready to.
Or do I? Can I just do this? Ah.
You can just,
Or in my case, you do .forfeit.
What, to unready?
And then done.
You don't have to type done. It'll when your timer hits the last split, it'll do it automatically.
Right, that's what the live.
Ah, I did that slightly early. Ah, fuck. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I know what I was thinking. I was thinking 13-2. Where I have to hit new game, normal, and then confirm. And I was like, oh, it's starting in 3, so I should hit new game so I can hit confirm. Ah. So my timer is like... I started at like 2 seconds after I hit new game because I freaked out. Oh well. It's not going to be sub 520, so it doesn't matter.
Mine is like 3 seconds behind, so I don't know what's going on with live split. Yeah, I think it seems like you're right. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, I already...
Right.
Oh! Oh, I think I know what just happened.
So
Did live split start the timer for me?
Yeah.
Okay, because I did the first split already. I'm already done with Warmech, guys.
It starts the timer for you, and then when you hit your last split, it got done for you.
Okay.
Did you get a PC?
Okay, I'm so bad at this.
Apparently it's a really good PC, because he's like, you know, way faster than me already.
Yeah.
So, Lude, you're still using Banter for this, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I'm doing my route with no changes.
Yeah, that's what I would be doing. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna
Modify
anything until I've thoroughly gone through everything.
At this point, I've like made a decent amount of time for this route, so it's like whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to just jump to the route. I want to see what's good, what's bad, and what I can incorporate.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, while it's not necessarily the wisest decision, at least by running it, I'm giving everybody else time against.
Twitchstreams.org.
Yeah.
Get information about the route and how it works if we have someone running it.
That's it.
Thank you for that noble sacrifice for our cause.
I also tried contacting the guy over Nico, but I don't think that contacting went through because Nico's weird. I don't know how to Nico.
Yeah, I don't know how to Nico either.
But it looks like he's been doing a decent amount of strat research for like bonus shroud stuff almost. It's a bit weird. Like, I think I mentioned in the Skype group, but he has a video where he like uses an ether soul before mission 24 and summons on it instead of Deceptor solving it. And then he shows some like alternate strats with no ether souls.
Shroudless!
That's kind of interesting.
Shroudless, dodgeless. Let's go.
What are you, Deftone?
I'm surprised they did not fail that.
I think the better comparison for that would be, if you want an F of 9 comparison, would be Surge. He does all kinds of weird category shit with 9.
Has he done Seraph percent yet?
He's done no fleet percent, which apparently started off as just he did this anyway.
Where you fight every random encounter you get in, or?
Yes. So
Okay.
that would be awful.
That does sound pretty bad.
And he also has something he came up with, which he just called weird percent.
That's
Seems like a legit category.
or it's incredibly well defined.
Well, I mean, it has a definition, but you can tell from the title. He just doesn't know a better name for it. Because
Alright, good, so I don't need to
it's kind of all bosses, only he doesn't do all bosses.
So it's more bosses.
Yeah. That's actually a good name.
More bosses! Nice.
He doesn't do Ozma because Ozma takes way too fucking long to prepare for, and he doesn't do whale, frogs, and it takes way too long to prepare for. So he just does the ones that you can reasonably use.
So it's kind of like when people were doing like FF7 and RTA, all bosses, no weapons.
Yeah, something like that.
Except the bosses that you don't do don't fit into a convenient category.
Hey, Roland.
Well, then again, I mean, the whole the Japanese guys are kind of doing more bosses in the sense that they're doing comparative.
Sorry. So, they're now low percent.
Low percent, yes.
Assuming percentage is increased by bosses. Or equipment, in which case, you know, you get that as well. Okay, my time is...
Well, there is like a low percent for Dino Crisis where it's you don't use anything.
Low percent FF9, if that included equipment, that would be awful.
So you mean like Seraph?
Getting only... No, but he still, you know...
Oh, he used it, but he just didn't buy it, right?
Picks up and steals equipment and all that.
He didn't buy equipment.
FF13 low percent where we don't upgrade any equipment. I'm camera tricking this area for no reason.
That's my casual playthrough.
NCU and EU. It's impossible. So, okay, is either of NCU or NEU like speed playable?
I think people said NCU up to Dahaka would be fun, or NCU up to Bart 1. But then it's like you're not beating the game, so it's not a legit speedrun. Legendary dodge! Just kidding. Almost legendary dodge.
Do a lot of cool stuff. But like, if NEU is like somewhat viable to do, then it would be pretty interesting maybe to race it. The only thing is, it's going to be a lot of grinding for PCB, so you can do some. Post legendary.
Yeah, I hope you don't mind if I don't join on that.
Yeah, I almost got the legendary, except the soldiers. The last soldier wasn't cooperative, but the Panthers cooperated.
I always have it at the moment. Panthers cooperate.
Man, I'm gonna have to retime this now. If this is like a... Well, I'm speaking too soon. Never mind. I started the game like 2 seconds early, so I can subtract 2 seconds from my time. Or add 2 seconds to my time. That's the better thing. Yes. Yes. Sorry. I'm talking to myself.
So, life split is fucking terrible. And it's breaking my computer.
Alright. Let's shake things up a little.
Sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. My computer doesn't need to work on a PC game.
Time to prove who the heroes are. How about this?
That's right. There we go.
Yeah, so I've only failed legendary dodge. Not bad for D-Rust.
Nice. I had to like stop what I was doing for a few seconds to rejoin the race room on SRL. Probably could have just waited, but whatever.
Here's Godot's potions. I remember in the commentary, I almost said like she pulls it out of her bra, and I decided against it because it's supposed to be PG-13.
You're like, pulls it, I was where is she at this? It's pretty good.
Then again, everyone loves boobs, right? Boobs are PG-13.
Except for you.
I once was like, I was talking to some gay people, and I'm like, I said something about how boobs are disgusting, and they gave me the looks like, no, boobs are awesome. I'm like, you're gay!
Doesn't mean you can't like boobs to gay though.
I think I once heard someone say something along the lines of, not everybody really particularly cares about the attraction of men. It's pretty much just gay men. But everybody likes a pretty girl, including straight women and especially gay men. I don't know the truth of that.
Yeah, thanks.
Apparently, it's not true for all cases at the very least.
Bras are PG-13. Okay. Fine.
I guess there's a line between appreciating someone for their looks and having an attraction to them. You know, because obviously you can think someone looks good without necessarily having any interest in them or being attracted to them.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's all right. Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Okay, so
Yes!
I think this Crusaderian will pretty much work out if I just
You know, don't go rushing
grab
on your
stat
own.
stuff and then just don't do any Ravager in Chapter 6, because you're right, the stat
they are.
gains are better if I do Medic for that part.
So, I had a good chapter 1.
The fact that I'm still in chapter 1 tells you that I'm not having a good chapter 1.
Was it sub 12?
It's gonna be if he's finished the final dodge.
Oh damn. Did you only fail legendary then?
I think he did.
Nice.
I failed like so many goddamn dodges.
Yeah, I only failed legendary.
Yes! The cancelled grenade!
And I almost
The
had
first
legendary
cancel
too. Nice. I almost had legendary, so if I did that, this would have been the best chapter 1 ever.
Zifra, while you're free to speak your mind, if you've come into my chat just to shit talk this game, you can kindly fuck off.
I'm curious. 11:44, yeah.
Is that
God
accurate
damn.
though, because timer's shit?
11:46, yeah.
Okay. Still, nice.
That's... Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I would get that even if I got all those dodges.
Like a ridiculous chapter 1 for me, even though I'm on like PC.
I think my best one is like
Snow and the
So-
Pantherons.
12-14.
Stay close.
I think that only had one extra failed dodge. Might be wrong.
No, I said if you want to shit talk this game, so goodbye. Thanks, Daviva.
Deceptisol.
What's wrong with her?
Right.
I'm 40 seconds behind my chapter 1. Yay.
So.
Yeah, this is just going to be the Dream 13 run now. The game's going to glitch and give me 2 bonus Deceptisols from this fight.
That's
2 Deceptisols! Nice! I'm running 2-2, right?
Shroud drops off per enemy all along, and we never knew.
The Niels of the Sea?
Spoilers?
We were having a conversation in Karakarn's chat about all the clues that there are of Vanille being able to see.
There's
And
quite a lot.
Oh yeah, there's like a huge amount.
Like, they're
once
not-
you know what you're looking
They're very cleverly put. Like the fact that she starts with 3
definitely
ATB.
agree that
Nothing to worry about.
It's one of those things that when you go back and see it, it's everywhere, but you won't notice it on the first playthrough.
Yeah. Oh, you forfeited from the race. Cool.
No, I didn't. Did I? Oh shit, I probably did. How'd you unforfeit? What?
I don't think that's a thing.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah. It should be. Oh my god, I fucking suck.
Well,
What?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I would say we could restart this race, but I'm on really good pace right now.
Unforfeit. Yeah, that's what I thought, Linky. Undone. Oh, I didn't unquit. Thank you, Linky.
Scare easy, do you?
Runs over, go back to revising now, whatever. Oh no, the panther didn't die! Oh, it missed! Snow, punch something!
You're welcome.
Thanks, you. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Flicky. Antagonist, okay, you know, you're banned, and I don't really care if you've already pissed off, but the point is, if you don't like this game, it doesn't mean you have to come into someone's chat who enjoys the game and tell them that you think it's shit. There is a line between statefully respecting your opinion, respectfully stating your opinion, and, you know, being a complete asshole. And you crossed the line as well as he did.
I wasn't thinking, but since I have 2 Deceptisouls and I run 2-2, I could have just skipped that Zorg fight altogether.
Wait, you run 2-2?
Yeah.
You insane person.
Manual preempts, yo. You all are babies.
This is the real reason why I didn't want Felix. I know he's stuck in Penangulum for an hour.
I am completely fine with doing Mishusu, but that Penangulum preemption,
Yeah.
No.
Fuck
That is
that
not a
shit.
thing.
So hard.
Apologies to Coffee, but no.
So I guess I'm putting my bonus Deceptisol towards,
Ritual.
Mushusu.
What the fuck?
You.
Nah, I
you're
still
not
don't know your
breaking
Bridge
this
Force
right
strat. And I should probably learn it while you still know it, before, you know, Snow Rat has killed it. You know I don't know paradigm
now. The Bridge
names.
Force
Don't
strat,
worry about it.
it's... You just...
roll to comms in med, and then the fight is Quake, Blitz until death.
Pretty much. You can go into aggression at the end if you want. And that's really all you do. You just blitz the flying guys.
Blitz all the group until dead, shift into aggression or Cerberus or whatever paradigm like that you have at the time, and then you can launch the Marauder or whatever he is, and then kill. With attacks, easy peasy.
Yeah, I think I will just preempt Mushusu.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was easy too, and then I tried it, and then I died twice, and that was my PB. That's still my PB. And it's kind of a shame that I did that.
Random deaths may occur.
It's still more consistent than your mission 2, than your Bridge 2 strat, like, I swear to god. The Bridge 2 strat is, like, so nasty.
Hey,
I
Melodian.
think I died to that in the race.
It's going okay halftime.
No, wait. In the race, I got a very rare case for me surviving all of the bridge fights, but then I already had died to the Thermodon fight. I cannot get good chapter 9. It's like awesome.
That's how I felt. Honestly.
I will, Linky. Like, probably after my last exam, I'll probably do like an afternoon stream, so I can do a run in the afternoon then.
I hope I didn't do
Just
that too
usually
late.
because I do
Or
stuff
too
during
early.
the day, so I can stream during the evening and then I go to sleep.
Okay, good.
Right, so I'm probably just gonna do the old paradigm for chapter 6 then.
Yeah, I mean, really, you need to go through to at least the point in Chapter 9 where you lose control of Vanilla Saz and see how it all lines up.
Oh, right, that's
Yeah,
not a
I
cutscene.
could do that today.
Cool.
If I don't get too distracted by you guys talking.
Why not?
My last exam's next Thursday, Nicky.
Yeah, I
That's why
should
be
decept.
streaming.
I should decept Gog Magog. What am I thinking? Gog Magog Gaga.
Also, it was kind of funny earlier when it was just like, oh, I leveled at 13.2, and it's like the first time I played it since I got Choo-Choo, and I was like, I'm gonna try some Paradox fights. And then I just proceeded to like first try Paradox, Caius, General Ripeness, and then I get to Atlas, and it's like, okay, you killed him once, but then I killed him the second time round. It's like,
Just
huh,
too easy.
I remember these being a lot harder. What happened? Choo-Choo is so good, man. So good. And then you get like a fucking 10,000 CP. So, all the Cristeria. Hey, Kurt, I'll say Doombury. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not really watching up to that break. It's something I'll probably catch a couple of the pop-ups on, but watching the entire marathon. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! I almost had a good split and I didn't change battle speed back to normal. Fucking every time. This is a really bad start to a run. Like, seriously.
Because of the new route. Kappa.
Yes. Well, it partly is.
Oh, right.
Not up to this point. Up to this point, it should be exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my internet's being terrible too.
I love it when the gas just sidesteps. So easy.
God damn it! Oh my fucking
I was wondering where all my 13-2 luck went. It went to 13.
I'm just gonna get like all the bonus rounds. Just get like a 517 or some shit.
Nah, I haven't gotten any bonuses yet. Other than accidentally
Bro,
doing a
just start
fight.
Chapter 3. Like, all the interesting bonuses are in
I got stuck in this dodge.
A million decepts in chapter
Well,
3.
rip time.
Oh. That doesn't sound good, which is good.
Shit.
Sounds good, which is good.
2 ghasts.
Ah!
I'm getting Trollerinoed by the Gasterinos.
Please no Trollerino.
Alright, now he sidesteps. There we go. Finally, the first mistake of this run. Well, no, second mistake of this run. First mistake was getting the other Deceptisol when I didn't need it.
Wait, I just kind of...
The first mistake was failing the legendary dodge.
Iron Bank
Well-
sells for you, right?
0th mistake was starting
Souls
it 2
for-
seconds before the race started. Iron Bangle Souls were 250 gil, I want to say.
250. Wow. Why don't I
I'll-
pick up that instead?
I'll get to a shop and see how much it
You
sells.
should just pick up that instead of depending on fucking Phoenix down drops for the Magician's Mark.
Whatever you buy it for in the shop, it sells for half that much.
Yeah.
Well, no, if it's well, if it only sells for 250, you would still need to sell 2 Phoenix Gems anyway.
No.
So get the Iron Bangle in Chapter 1. Done.
Oh wait, how much is an Iron Bangle sell? A Phoenix down. Oh, is it
500 gil.
Phoenix Gems 500.
Oh, and a
You
bit
start out with
1,000.
200.
Yeah, duh. Right. So.
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Just
Lightning!
Iron Bangles.
You just killed both arms in 2 blitzes. That's not really that good, but lightning, you're OP.
I think the way to go with that is just if beforehand it's nice, but if you don't, you probably will get one off the soldiers, like the million soldiers fight.
Yeah, but I mean,
After that, you'll probably
the
Oh.
issue is then you have to enter into the menu twice, and you want to set up the paradigms before the fight.
That anima
For
fight.
like 2 seconds.
Oh, I forgot
It's
to
2
split.
seconds for free. Why would you not want
Well-
to see that?
Okay. But, yeah.
Like, I mean,
You
you
know-
know, it's just one of those cases where it's like the optimal place to put the menu requires you getting a drop. Like, it's just like, you know, with the place file saver, we
That's-
could technically leave it till later and be 100% consistent on getting to start times 3, but
Right.
it becomes more optimal to do it earlier. I mean, I have 2 Phoenix Downs in this run, so it's fine. I guess what I can do is just check my Phoenix Downs when I'm on, like, a fight. If I don't
Yeah, like
do
Bull
the
Fight or
potential-
something. Where
Or
you're
like
doing
Anima,
something.
where you potion.
Yeah, that's it.
Efficiency, sounds like.
Well, I mean, if you're doing Bull Fight, you have
Well, I mean,
five
you have to. You
warriors.
don't necessarily have to.
This is true.
Yeah, I skipped all the ghouls.
But you always have to fight Anima.
No, I didn't skip all the ghouls. I did the 2 ghouls for the power wristband. If you're good on Gil, you could just skip that and buy a power wristband in chapter 3, right?
Yep.
Costs the same, though.
Yeah. That was in Gil. So if you have 2 Phoenix Downs and you're willing to do anima slightly slower.
I'm getting trolled by the ghasts. What a fucking surprise.
Pay attention to this, girls and guys. I am ahead of a PC runner.
Because that's never happened in any of our raids. Second.
Ah,
This is
just
interesting.
We need to find a way out of here.
Saz's
We can worry about everything
That's
else.
slightly different than. Oh right, because you don't pick up the extra HP now.
Let's scope things out ahead. Watch the
Yeah,
road.
Saz's stats will be slightly different. Because it's Crystarians.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he can live the initial 2 attacks.
From.
Because he just did, but with 3 HP, so I do not feel
From
confident.
what?
From Enki, sorry. Normally you...
get attacked twice.
Yeah.
You normally potion
Yeah.
after the first attack on each.
In the JP strat, yes, but that's not what I'm doing.
No, I thought in the innocent strat as well you put potion. You Libra scope, then potion if you don't have a full assault.
Oh, that's not what I used to do.
Or something.
But I
that might
guess
be
you
where you
can.
die a lot, I don't know.
No, I never die there, because normally you always have the extra HP to survive that. So it's fine. But right now I don't, and I could probably die there.
Yeah, I don't know, it's odd.
Wait. I still have enough to pick up an extra HP node.
I wonder what happened to everyone else.
I mean, you know, the other thing is if it's in like a different role or whatever, it's worth time switching roles to get it. Like, the menuing overall, again, seems to have really been restructured for efficiency over necessarily like optimal. Like, I don't fully agree with some of the choices that they make in the route, but it definitely cuts down on some of the menuing time.
It does.
get faster at menuing, noobs.
Yeah, because menuing faster clearly
I didn't-
solves that problem.
I didn't fight any extra fights on
Here,
this
didn't
file,
I?
I don't think.
All the messed up ways to meet.
I didn't fight Frog Free.
Um,
Fight
If
anything
you
in chapter
want to
4.
know how much CPU point it's going to have at a certain point, just ask me, and when I get there, I'll tell you.
Wins FF12 100% all cutscenes.
Well, no, because I'm not going to wait for you to get to chapter 6 before continuing. So.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. that's
The
fine.
question
Well, I
is,
meant
did
more
you let
like
all
write
the...
it- I meant more you could write it down and then make it have by the time you get there.
The real question is, did you let all the bombs
just-
die in chapter 4?
Yeah, that's the other thing. 'Cause that is...
Because that's what Zwanzik does all the time.
No, it's
Not
nice.
not when you have the power wristband. They die so easily. Well, I should say the upgraded power.
Because in the relay, one of the bombs self-destructed for me. So I was
One
a
of
bit closer than they should have
How
been.
much CP does the bomb give anyway?
Like 10.
And you do get 9 CP from the Magician's Mark chest. Just confirmation.
Right, but I didn't find out.
I don't care about status.
I'm not sure if I had a bomb blow up. Oh, I'm not sure.
Woof. I hear Frankazoo.
Well, on the other end, I guess I could just push it earlier. That's not really a big deal. You say you do that all the time anyway.
I feel like I potion earlier than you were describing it, at least.
Well,
When in doubt, potion.
Scope, then some debuffs, then
Error.
more debuffs, then I potion. So yeah.
Okay. I don't remember.
I did either one, but not both. I did 100%, and I did no cutscene skip, but I did not do 100% no cutscene skip.
We were talking about video games like today, and I wanted to play video games. And then Luke was like, well, I was gonna ask you to race, and I'm like, shit. Now I have to.
Crystal rings.
There's no excuse. Wow. Okay. Sorry, Mom. God.
Just potion here. It'll be fine.
I messed up the timing because I
1
did.
second time a million fights. One day, I'm sorry, the time is totally worth
Times a million.
Did you say 1
it.
second?
1 second!
How does that even...
Get fucked.
Okay, I thought it was like 3 seconds.
Wow, the time has been chopped down to 24%. These strats are so real. Yeah, I fucked up that fight.
There's like at least one point where you get. Do you actually get a 0-second fight in plat, or is it a 1 second fight as well? It's like
I
one of the
do not
missions
recall.
You leave until really late, like post game, but it's just like 2 gremlins and a Eurodimu or something.
Oh, you mean the one that you do like...
You do it like really late,
Right
like, in
after.
between toys loops or before fault warrants, and it's like post game, and it's like this shitty little mission.
Yeah, I think there's one that you do right before Fault Warrants, like right after you finish the game the first time, and that's like...
It's like a 1 second.
It's very fast.
Yeah.
Like, I don't recall it being 1 second, but it was definitely like allies kill before you can even control menu. If you want to see a 0-second fight, you need to like preempt hoplites with 2 allies with Aurora Scarves and Thundaga.
Oh, that sounds pretty tasty.
Like, it has to be Thundaga because Firaga and Waterga and Aeroga have travel time and Blizzaga is slow. But I have a video on that
What?
because I was pushing for
I hope snow's
oh,
okay.
you jerk. I was trying to get the best battle score possible, and this was before I had done speedrun things, and I forgot about the Garuda and Dreadnought and the Chapter 1 War Mech having like 2 parts to the fight and then having a battle score of over 30,000. But other than those fights, the highest you can get is 24,000.
Oddly scary if you look down.
Because it's 20,000 max and then times 1.2 for preempt. I don't know how the 2-part fights work because the battle score and the target time and the battle duration don't seem to relate.
You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Like, it seems like it's the sum of the 2 scores from the 2 fights. Like, you get a score for the first fight but you don't see it. But it's not like immediately obvious what's going on. Damn.
I don't
Frogfish.
even know anything about battle score, so... No, it's one of the numbers that we never see in a speedrun.
I was told one time by Lou that I wanted to calculate how close I got type starring for Singatory.
Oh, you can see with the battle score.
So target time is 10,000 points, and each second that you are above target time, you add that many points per second. Like, points per second is calculated specially, and then target time is just 10,000 points. And because of rounding, you typically, like, if you get 0 seconds, you don't even get 20,000 points because of, well, rounding. I'm bad at explaining this.
Lowest Titan lowest target time? I don't know. Lowest target time.
Minimum is 12 seconds.
Oh, okay. There you go. It wouldn't surprise me if that mission we mentioned just now has a 12-second target time when we do it. I mean, the other Pokemon strat that's in Full Warrants is like a 20-second target time. No, it's like 32. Because it's only... No, the two Verdalays is like... Wait, no, Verdalays are weird because the target time's really high for them because they can stun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. Target time doesn't make any sense. I guess the game gives them a high level in case they do something to make the target time better.
No, typically when they summon, they factor in the summon into the target time calculation.
Oh, so it actually changes the time.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like predetermined. So, like, target times change if you summon, or not really?
Ah, shit. No. Or... No. Wait, if they summon?
No, if you summon.
No. Why would it?
Oh no, I guess the battle time just doesn't
Look at
run
that.
during the
They're
time
sending
the
in
animations and
cruisers.
stuff.
I mean, you know what happens when summons happen is, like, battle time still ticks when you're doing things, but then, like, the Zantetsuken animation, whatnot, doesn't.
I'm having to fight Drug Fridge because I failed it twice.
5 stars is approximately 2/3 the target time, but because of rounding, it's sometimes less than that. Like, it's more significant when points per second is really low. Like, if points per second is 2, then it's usually much less than 2/3 target time.
You're apparently more attentive at reading my chat though than I am.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I have your chat open, and I have my chat open, and I see messages in both, and
Yeah, fair enough. Like, I was just doing Drug Fridge and I looked up and then, like, I saw Linky ask the question. I was like, oh, it came from my chat. Okay.
Racing against a PC user in 13 instead of using the time to pursue a 13.2 PB sounds lucrative.
Well, yeah, Lude's gonna win, so... I know.
How high is this thing? I don't think I'm
Lude had a really good chapter 1 and a decent chapter 2 and
Okay, chapter 3.
an okay chapter 3, yeah. Because of 2 extra fights and a slower war mech.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the best thing here to do is for Enki.
Yeah, like I said, it's really, like, non-obvious.
I mean, I'm trying to do it with poison now, but slightly different stats than I normally would have. Like, Saz has less strength because you upgrade the
Yeah,
Vegas
which means you
slightly
just need
less.
to maintain it for longer.
Person in the
Staggered
call,
duration.
I don't know if this was just said already, but person in the call is Lude Dolphin. And, well,
No,
that's the person that responded to you. Zwanzig is also in the call.
Hi.
Oh yeah, it's one thing's lucky.
What?
Lucking.
Yeah.
We're lucking in the call.
I'm doing stuff with the new route.
Lurk here!
Okay. Where are you, Lude?
Gates of Antiquity.
Oh my god, okay.
It would have been fun to be my own team on the relay and just win.
Except you wouldn't have
Well,
won.
you won anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I did
Well, your
win,
team
but
won
I
anyway,
mean,
You wouldn't have won based on the time your team got.
yeah.
Free, have fun switching games.
Oh, that's not that hard. I mean, I did that for trilogy runs.
Yeah.
I had it down.
flames turning this
Like,
Can't wait for PC. trilogy RTA between games. You just have all the launchers open at the start. You just close one and open the next. Be pretty tasty.
We are cold-blooded beasts.
Alright, CNF. Thanks for luck. I definitely need it with this route. Oh yeah, so I'm going from the new Sid strat. Because that's like a thing.
Use some sort of devices for that.
Yeah, I watched that video.
Because it's like, best case, you stagger before the 4th shift. Worst case, you don't, and the fight is exactly the same as it normally is. It's
Right.
great.
But
It's a really
I watched the video, but I didn't completely understand it because you kept talking about interruption, and then it didn't really seem like you were keeping him interrupted at all.
Yeah, it's odd. Like, the general kind of idea is you shift to Ravraf's in before his first shift, and then his 4th attack when his first string is always a Ruinga or a string of Ribbons. And no matter who that targets, you can potion to keep them alive, and if it targets them Lightning and Saz, because they start the fight next to each other, they will be next to each other at that point. So they'll both either get launched, but if Saz is casting buffs and Lightning is potioning, because of the lower cut of Ruinga, you won't get launched. And so you can yeah, before you hit like the 3rd phase of the fight.
Yeah, it seemed like to me
And
like you were.
Then the idea is like to shift out of Snow's descent right as Sid finishes an attack string, so Snow starts doing strikes, and strikes have a more, like just enough base cut to interrupt Sid slightly, and then you can maintain interruption using spells once you have him interrupted.
I love this strat.
And then, yeah. It's weird, and there's like all sorts of weird fuckery with like different attack patterns he does, and ATB timing with Snow and everything. This is the mess. It works sometimes.
Sometimes.
Okay, that's definitely faster. I kind of realized I can jump down at the jump point before like the set of stairs in Russian Ruins instead of walking to the chest of the and then continuing on from there because we're not getting that chest anymore. It's pretty cool. Lightning does like a double front flip thing. I guess you're already fighting Garuda.
Yep. Phase 2.
Holding because I have to do brokerage. So I should save time now, so.
All right.
Oh yeah, when we were talking about like controlling Hope earlier, I kind of realized that Chapter 7 is like the one chapter where Hope's story becomes like the most prevalent, and you never control Hope during it at all.
Thanks, Jay. I love it when I go like 42 minutes into a race and no one bothered to point out the purple elephant in the room. Or pink elephant, I guess it was. The pink elephant of text that was over my bonus counts.
Oh, what did it say?
Wait, really?
Race starting soon, currently practicing or something.
I actually have the stream up and I haven't.
GG.
Don't read anything.
I only read the chat. Like, that's actually a thing. I told you yesterday, right, about how I was,
Yeah, in Caracal.
I typed in the wrong yesterday.
So what happened when you typed the wrong thing in Karakarn's chat? Did people say like, what are you talking about, or was it just ignored?
No, I think I was just ignored.
Okay. I've done that before though, so like I'm
I
not...
wasn't really listening to what he was saying anyway, because I was listening to you. Hence why I responded to you. in the wrong chat.
I think Justin can do things. It's fine.
58-second Shiva. It was a good fight. He did Lazara. Yeah. Turns out that
Oh my god. How do I cutscene skip? Oh my god, okay. I paused like
Steria
3
and
times.
Nyx are actually drag queens.
Oh my god.
So I don't understand how the guy in the video got such a fast Enki fight with that strat.
You got sub 2. Sub 2's okay with that strat. It's not like great.
Well, I don't know. I can't even get sub 2 what I'm doing right now, so.
Well, then I don't know.
I understand how to do this fight. I just, for some reason, my times are always slow. I don't know why.
I see.
I don't know why whenever I see Linky, I think kinky. Well, I know why, but...
Well.
You know, when people say, I don't know why I do this, and then you're like, well, yeah, you do. You're just using that as an expression.
I was more like freaked out at the fact that you're like associating kinky with Linky, but okay.
I mean, I know he's like, what, 12?
Yeah, something like that.
I remember like the first time I was like jokingly hitting on him like I do everyone in chat ever. And then you're like, watch out, Loot, he's like 14.
Yep. I got a 112 Shiva because she spent like 4 years before doing an ATP charge.
Snow route, obviously better, Kappa.
Yeah, we totally diverged at this point.
I'm just giving you
in
shit.
Chapter 3 because I didn't have to pick up chests.
Yeah, I am currently canceling
I
this
felt
Deceptisol. Although you were closer than we were before. Remember when I had a 39-second deck drone fight because Vanilla got first try D-shell on everything? That was nice.
Yeah. That is a pretty tasty occurrence. Oh my god, my internet's being so shit. So I hit stop recording and then my OBS finally comes up with disconnected. Like, no shit, really? It's not like I just press the button that disconnects you. Oh my god.
This is not working and I'm getting that.
I'm really glad that I'm only having bad runs right now and not doing like serious attempts, because if I had like a highlight, like 8 attempts at like shitty bitrate because my internet was being crap and I got like a good run, I'd be so mad.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just talk this over?
So who's ready to be severely disappointed on Saturday?
Watch and learn, kid.
I'm not.
Okay.
Is Saturday the ESA thing?
Yeah. I mean, FS7 is out of the mix now because Goran dropped out. But we still have 5, 7, 8, 9, 13, 10 tactics.
Not sure if the watch drone killed or not. 41, nice.
Yeah, that watch drone was being a complete trolling.
What now?
That was a
I'm
good
like trying to
fight.
gain back time, but I'm having really crappy dodges.
RNG dodge time. Didn't you have like the perfect RNG dodging in the relay, Zwanzig?
Swansea had really good luck, I had really good luck as well. Swansea got Fiona Skull. what I remember at least.
I can't remember.
I think you had
Sweet.
pretty good luck.
That was perfect. Yes!
Meh.
All of my 13-2 luck got transferred to 13. That's what happened.
This is like a sick Dreadnought pace, by the way, dude. Like, you know.
This is a what, who?
You're on a pretty sick Dreadnought pace.
Nice. I should compare with my PB, I think, at this point.
I love it when poison doesn't inflict and he bellows.
Hey, it's almost like Lude was saying about that happening in the relay. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of with the Japanese strat is that it just kind of accepts the inevitable and like doesn't even bother timing the interruption. But then you don't have to worry about it if you don't get the interruption.
I guess. Maybe I should go back and try that strat again.
Predicted timing is in the next month and a half for Square Enix Live.
Age of Soul.
Basically, that's all the information you have.
Alright, now I'm comparing with PB and I'm 39 seconds ahead. Woo!
48 drone flight.
Sorry, Melodia. I was comparing with my first run just for lulz. I was what, 11 minutes ahead of my first run, but that doesn't mean much because it was my first run. But
Yeah, the Square said it should be coming out by the end of Q2, which means technically before the end of June. So we'll see. It's definitely meant to come out like in the next couple of months. If it won't be by June, it'll probably come out soon after. Like I would be very surprised if it wasn't out by like September. That way.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay
surprise, motherfucker!
Having bad Darrington torches.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh my god.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Well done.
Supplies, motherfucker!
Waiting for your
was what?
opportune entrance.
Ondor
that
lies,
just gave me
motherfucker!
one.
Hey Jay, how are you? No!
What he
Birds!
said.
Birds! Birds!
I'm okay. I was doing some work because I wanted to get a good follow alert working finally, but Night Dev and CSS is a bitch, apparently. But now I got things working, and now I'm happy.
Nice.
Okay, fuck it, abandon poison. We're gonna try out this other strat again.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Just fuck Enkinenlo, man. I hate this fight. Stupid fight. Stupid and face is stupid. Stupid.
The soul is so strong.
Faith and bravery. These are not buffs I'm used to in 13-2.
I think I also...
This one.
That was annoying me
So
earlier as
Enkinenlo
well. Oh my
and,
god, like, Synergist really fucking sucks. Like, oh my god. I couldn't deal with it. And for some reason, only Null had Kiraja, which was a pain as well. Like, what the fuck is this, like, ability spread? What is this bullshit? I wouldn't necessarily get your hopes up, Linky.
Yeah,
least
they
that
sort
you-
of tried to differentiate Sarah and Noel, but the way they differentiated it just seems like so silly. Like, oh, let's give hold on, menu. Let's give Noel
spell.
Kirasa and Kiraja,
Yeah.
and
If you
let's
only
not
give
give that to
spells the
Vanilla.
character the game implies that you should strength spec.
Let's see, Synergist. Oh, I know. Let's give Noel all the Ga buffs, but we're gonna give them both the same ones anyway. Protect, Shell, Veil, Vigilance for both of them, but Noel also gets Ga, plus Boon.
But then Sarah's a much better saboteur.
Unless you're trying to abuse Boon like I do.
So, what's so weird about that?
It's just not that
Well, like-
different.
Yeah, like, I think one of the things they were trying to address was the fact that different characters had different abilities in 13 and people didn't like that, so they changed it by changing nothing. And instead just put good abilities out and put them into the saboteur, and put them into the characters, the creatures. And
Yeah, I think they tried to make the creatures, or made sure that.
I find it pretty annoying when I like swap character and suddenly can't do Blizzara anymore.
Yeah, I think they try to make the monsters relevant because, you know, if you're going to have a monster system, you need to make sure people have a reason to use it. But in the meantime, they nerfed Sarah and Noel.
They nerfed Noel before he even existed.
Nerfing is one term, castrating would be one that fits.
Well, have good luck castrating Sarah.
Well, then I guess there won't be any accidental pregnancies, Koopa.
You guys play rough, Koopa.
There's a reason that like speedruns rely on one particular monster alone, and Sarah and Noel are just accessories equipped to it.
Are they really?
Fucking
Yes.
cheat you, yo!
Yeah, I keep hearing that, but when I watch a speedrun of 13.2, I can notice that it's just a whole lot of stuff flying across the screen if you haven't played the game.
How do you know?
Final boss is an example there where you can safely say from the HP pool of the boss, you like Sarah and Noel together making do 5% and Chichu 95.
God damn.
Yeah, Chichu is kind of a little bit broken.
So why is that?
Because,
Well, Sarah is dead, so she can't inflict damage anyway, even if you want
No,
to.
I mean, why is she doing more broken?
Because of the way his strength stat progresses, like it just scales massively high
Yeah,
once you
yeah.
get into the last tier.
scaling.
And what makes Chichu so overpowered for the speedrun is his accessibility.
Yeah.
You mean you can get him easily?
Yeah, so like,
Yeah,
you either get
literally have to just throw mobs into a flower patch and you get him.
monsters like hitting a monster and you get the crystal, or you find some crystals lying around. And the crystals you find lying around tend to be like, they're like, I think they're meant to be like hidden monsters, so they're like slightly better than the ones you get for killing things. But Chichu just happens to be lying in the Archeon, just in a flower patch.
Flower Patch
So you
Kids.
just,
Conveniently very
very close to Feral as well, which is
yes.
quite nice. Is there any reason we don't pick him up before Feral?
You don't have improved move throw.
That's a pretty good reason. I'm
Well,
satisfied.
you don't have any fragment skills, period, because you haven't had access to serendipity yet.
Yeah.
This.
I didn't realize you needed practice to go for it. Yeah, it's kind of silly. I was getting really annoyed with like because it was just like I had like one fragment missing. Like, where the fuck is it? Like looking around for ages.
And the egg lying behind the gate.
Yeah, just sitting there. It's like, you motherfucker! Like I was walking around for 10 minutes, didn't find anything, like rode everywhere with Chocobo, like moving scanned in random places. I even did like Paradox Chaos in the hope that it gave me a fragment from that area, but it didn't, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then I just like walking back to the gate because it's the only place I hadn't been for a while. It's just lying there. God fucking damn.
So like, I was totally on board with all these early game strats, and then Proto gave me like 6 bad exo proofings in a row.
Wait, really?
Wasn't
No,
it the
not
same
all bad, I
one?
mean, but
The same pattern?
I was gonna say, if you got them all in the same fight, what the fuck?
Oh, like
No.
fire
I don't-
exoproofing,
know.
ice exoproofing, fire exoproofing, ice
I
exoproofing.
don't know if he can do that.
I don't think he can reuse them.
I don't think
Challenge
he
accepted.
So, I take it that you develop lightning differently and you don't get as many elements as
Yeah.
otherwise.
Well,
Pretty much.
you developers, so you don't upgrade her weapon, so she hardly has any magic, so you're counting on strikes for that
But-
fight. But you only have spark strike and upper strike.
But you don't even have fire anyways and stuff.
Well, no, but that's,
So you don't focus,
I mean,
focus more on
even if you did, you wouldn't have magic to use it. That's the problem.
Yeah, Link, you can get crystals outside the battle. Like Chi-Chu. And Silver Chocobo. That's another reason why Chi-Chu is overpowered, because ally KO power surge from Silver Chocobo, which is just filling in some random thing in academia.
Yep.
So,
You have to infuse that Silver Chocobo into him, which conveniently is right where there's a story element that you have to go to anyway.
so basically it's now, if he goes either fire then ice or ice then fire, you waste a minute.
Is it
Ah,
really a minute?
Esther
Yeah.
Protoflorian, a story of
Pretty
ice
much.
and fire.
I did it,
I guess when it comes to Swansea and playing FF14, the Protoflorian is literally hot and cold.
literally a... Oh god.
Funny thing is, he hates that too.
But yeah, I do. It's absolutely terrible. Like, why is this in the game? Why do people like this minigame?
Because people like minigames that are fucking retarded. Have you not realized this yet?
Yeah. Apparently, people are stupid.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Do 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 do
Backtracking a little.
do do
So
do
apparently
do
Ryan
do
doesn't want to cast
do
each
do
show.
do 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 boo do 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 do. I don't know why that's stuck in my head, but I do.
It's not the chocobo hot and cold thing. But
I know, it's just stuck in my head. Let me,
One second.
I like that last bit of like, it's been in like 6-8 for a while, and all of a sudden it's 3-4.
What?
I don't know if that
Changes
is quite
times
what it
12,
is.
it polyrooms.
Oh, sorry. I was never implanted for musical education.
That situation.
Hello, Vixelu. How are you? How are you? It's been a while. Don't mind the awful singing going on right now. Whoever's singing is very unaware of how awful he sounds on stream. Painfully unaware.
Don't worry.
That seems like enough.
What was your Dreadnought timer?
It was 57:32.
Nice.
And it was also a good fight.
Yeah.
Maelstrom, your paradigm notation is shit.
Deal with it. It is pretty shit for other game to play, I know.
I remember when in the Skype group, he's like, guys, like, Saz, Snow, Vanille, and then like Sen, Sin, Sab. I'm like, what? Snow, Sen? Or Snow, Sin?
Yeah. No, it's just that there should be brackets around the sin here, and there weren't. And I was wondering why Saz was doing Ruin instead of, buffing.
Yeah, like the Switch paradigms definitely aren't set up for a lot of the menus.
Which way do we go?
That's fine. It's fine.
I like that people like my paradigm notation.
Makes sense. Like the only sensible way to write it that doesn't involve writing out every single input or being super explicit about it.
Yeah, it's super useful when you're reading off it while doing a run.
And Nor do we use notes in speedruns, right?
Not in FF9 speedruns, except for my idiot-proof notes.
Yeah. But there's a lot more battle setup with 13 than there is with the other games. Like, you can't go into a fight with the wrong paradigm. I guess you can go into the fight with the wrong rows, but I don't really think you change rows that often in an FF9 run.
Well, if you go into a battle with the wrong equipment, you will either
Or that, yeah.
be fucked for the battle or be fucked for subsequent battles because you don't learn the shit you need.
Yeah, yeah. But like in 13, you have to do equipment and paradigms and party placement.
Yeah,
And you have to manually read the plot.
with 9 it's mostly just equipment and abilities.
Yeah.
Jeez, this menu is awful.
Hooray, time to sing.
Anyway, no.
I got held up for about 2 seconds because I forgot the button for sorting in 13 because it changes from 13 to 13.2 from square to triangle or vice versa.
Oh, I was really annoyed earlier as well because you can't use the bunker to like skip pages in the menus. Like I use that so much.
Yeah, they changed it to like right, which is not right.
That doesn't make any sense. What the hell? Oh, why did they mess with
So, another question. How much do you need D-shell in this fight?
So Enki ammo.
Yes.
I mean,
I'm not
do
getting it.
techniques.
He's doing more attacks. You jerk face.
And it gives
Now
you
you're shielding.
Because if you inflict 2 debuffs, you get a low change duration and you get better chaining, so you stagger earlier. As to how actually crucial it is, I'll D-shell and see what happens. Best advice I can give.
Now you're hitting lightning, you jerk. Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Actually,
1 minute
Like
isn't
who?
bad though.
you don't even do any of Neil's Rav abilities
No, but the chaining.
after stagger.
If you inflict D-shell, you chain higher because magic spells.
Be ready for ambushes.
Yeah, but that's.
Lude, you've already killed the Dreadnought. He has nobody his size to mess around with anymore.
But if you're sitting around doing D-shells rather than going to Rav and actually doing spells, then that's totally not worth it.
Well, then the other thing is, yeah, the other thing is then change duration. So I don't know how much.
Yeah.
Well,
Says it's con. And the third thing is,
let's
if
just
it maybe
do this.
messes with what he does with Bellow, or does Bellow just straight up assume everything, and then inflict whatever he does on himself. Does he, if he like inflicts shell on himself maybe, and then you have these shells so it just goes back to normal instead of that? Like, I don't think there's anything like that, but that's the only thing I can think of. Like for the second guy you did it before.
I'll just do it with no D-shell. How about that? That's
Yeah, have fun with it. I mean, you know, I practiced the fight a couple of times and never really messed with the strats and come up with something. That's cool. Wait. Ah!
Target's a target.
poorly.
Yeah, pretty much. Attack your rifle.
Yeah, I think that the reason that there's a cutscene trigger there is because, actually, no. The reason I was going to say is false, to make sure that you have enough TP for the fight, but you actually fill up if you're just short. So, I don't know.
It's fucking with me. It's like, you want to shift to Sabcom, right? Nope.
Well, just move your paradigms. God. Oh, I just spent way too many polar emulsions on that, rip. Fuck. Rip my guild situation. Okay, that's not gonna good.
You spent
6
stuff
extra.
that was supposed to go into the Vegas. Yeah.
Yeah, the 6 extra. I guess I'll just sell Phoenix down in that menu because I don't normally. Like, this route doesn't normally sell the Phoenix down to that point, and you normally have like, what, like 9 at that point? I mean...
You know, you're saying this only 1 hour in, and it's not helping me at all.
Who, me? What?
No, my chat. He said
Okay.
new world record.
Well, no, because, you know, world record is like 515.
PC world record. Different category.
I knew that was coming.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't that mean that your stream layout would need your splits would need an update then, Lude?
Yeah, I do. I need to update my layout on my like Twitch page as well, because it still says my time is wonderful.
Okay, so.
We should probably tell the FF
shouldn't.
people that there's a new record as well.
I need
What's
to
this about my stream layout having to change?
You need to change the time listed as PC world record on your splits because it's not PC world record.
Oh, okay. That was you were responding to me saying like there's a different category, but you're saying that the time is out of date. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just write PC NA/EUR.
PCJ, PC int. That's a distinction, right?
I mean, I don't really think that there should be distinctions unless there's a legit difference between versions.
Yeah, which there isn't. As far as
Well, it was more like meant sarcastically.
yeah. But I mean, then the FF Wiki always, I guess for PS3 we know there's at least some changes between original and 1.1, but like even then they're still basically the same game. In the FF Wiki at least still split. We don't.
Yeah, I think they even have something saying on the page like, apparently, or according to the FF13 community,
It's like,
there's no difference
yeah.
between regions, but we're traditionalists, so...
Yeah, it's like
It's
something
just
along the
more or
lines
less
of for the third maturity games, the difference between languages seems to be non-existent if virtual, but for consistency we all list them as separate or something. Just like a really dumb reason, but okay, whatever you want to do.
I mean,
But I think-
consistency is not a bad reason.
Which is why we're changing everything listed on their page just to fuck with you. Please kill, because I only had Zenta at level 2. It didn't kill. Zenta at level 2 does not instant kill Ulans. Oh god,
Land?
calm down.
Well, if you had more chain, it would.
Yeah, but Lude was like saying the other day that it's like it should always use one stun before leaving the level 2 Zenta.
Alright, fair enough.
So it's definitely more than one if you have level 2 Zenta.
Obviously,
So
it's a difference
recommend
between PC and console.
Yeah, it wouldn't actually surprise me since it's a summon, but you know.
Just enough to say the same.
Like, summon fights are already confirmed with how it is on PC, so...
So
Whatever.
why is that again? I keep forgetting.
We don't know, but basically multi-target hits don't give the right amount of chain duration, or like, the right amount of chain bonus. Like, there's just certain properties that don't make sense.
Should see your daddy now.
Like, they fucked with it, but we don't know how they fucked with it.
Fair enough. So, okay. Should Saz kill here? I need to watch this video, because he is definitely not killing. This
You can
mod.
watch the, it should still exist in my past broadcast, the partial run I did, which started at NKN, and also it's like the first fight on that stream.
Get the runners out of the way.
I'll watch that now. Did that fight go well?
Yes.
Got this for
It
the
was a bit slow, but it was, you know, things died. Like, it wasn't like the fastest fight in the world, but it worked.
I feel like it's definitely not working the way it should for me.
So, Lude's probably already in the 4 fight. It's probably the second one by this point.
I just finished the third.
Nice.
So you're close. Close with your estimate, I mean, not close to me.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Oh man.
Yes! Instant
I
win!
was like, I saved like a minute 20 on my Odin's phone one, I lost it all because of that Elo fight. And there's a bomb staring at the bottom of the stack. Okay. It's not gonna end well. Dude, what are these bombs doing? Okay, that worked.
I think that was a good chapter 4.
Oh,
Oh,
Only one failed Dutch.
you have a lot of broadcasts on May
Ah.
8th.
Well.
Derping.
It's like when I was running Plat % and my internet was derping and I have like 20 or 30 broadcasts. I didn't even bother making like 30 parts, I just took like the first and the last. because
She must be preparing
Which
us
day
for
was this
machines, huh?
partial run?
Relay was on Saturday, partial drop was on Friday. So the 10th. No, what? No, not the 10th. What the fuck? Yeah, like the 8th.
Oh, so it is that one.
also remember to unequip Saz and
Well,
Vanilla
no,
at the
it
end
might
of
not be
this
that
chapter.
one, actually, 'cause I was having computer problems for like an hour and a half. And then...
Well, yes.
And then I started an actual run, but I was streaming with those computer problems. Like, I was starting to stream and then the game was lagging, so I was like closing everything down, reopening it again, see if it fixed it, etc.
Well, I can't find your fucking thing now, can I? Oh wait, it's probably this one.
It's probably the one with the image of actual gameplay around that point. Or if there's like
Yeah,
a 4-hour
that's a
one,
bit
it might be
hard
that one.
to- Well, there's an hour and a half one and a 2.5 hour one.
It's probably
so
the hour and a
that,
half
That,
one.
that makes 4 hours. So it's probably this one. Yeah.
Do you remember the sound of the ocean waves? No. Do you remember the touch of the wind on you? That's what it starts with. Soft tears and whispers of angel who falls in love.
No, I don't.
You remember the sound of the ocean waves? Breaking alone time after time.
Ah.
Everything with shiny sun, day in the life. Close your eyes and find yourself in a mystic timeline.
Find yourself in a mystic tower. Oh, that's not... that's what I was thinking.
For some odd reason, I thought Lewis saying no back then. He was citing the lyrics was him trying to answer. Do you remember the sound of the ocean waves? No.
Fuck you and your ocean waves.
No, I don't.
No, I just got the order wrong.
So,
Okay,
since I started running
I
with
found
new...
the video.
Wait, I was gonna tell a lie then, never mind.
I found the
It wasn't
source of the
intentionally
ticking. It's a pipe bomb. Yay!
Make like that area in chapter 3 and be as silent as
Fuck you
Yes, Auric Amulet. That's definitely what I want on Lightning.
Got your back.
Critical
too.
shell
One
hype.
bomb self-destruct.
Straight
That
to
critical
the
shell might come in handy. Yeah, because there's so many enemies that use magical attacks in chapter 5.
Fun fact: Aster Protoflorian's Seed Burst is magic.
Oh, really? That is a pretty fun fact. I approve.
Yeah, Tyrannus told me this when you were doing Shroudless and said it's probably a good idea to get Shell and Hope for this fight without a Fortisol.
Well, okay, this isn't gonna end well. Or maybe it is.
Trust me to cover
Okay,
the tail.
just gonna find.
And stay focused on moving forward.
I get really scared when I mess up a fight and it's like power wristband. Never mind.
Oh, if you want a visual representation of how much Chapter 4 sucks, I just had a good Chapter 4, and I proceeded to gain 1 minute and 9 on my PB.
Your PB just has a way too good chapter 4, but
No, I gained 1 minute and 9 seconds, because Chapter 4 sucks in general. So when you have a good Chapter 4, you really gain
same
time.
time. Yeah, that sounds right.
Straight to the bar.
Okay, I think we got it. I think we're good.
That'll help you form a
I
strategy.
think we're good. We in there? We in there? But no,
What,
do something.
What do I think about beard? I don't understand the question. I hate facial hair, and I...
Well, then that's what you think about beards. It's like,
Yeah.
how is that a hard question? What do you think about beards? They suck. Okay.
here.
Good
I
job,
mean,
good job.
I wasn't sure if the question was asking, like, are you trying to grow a beard, or...
If someone asks me what I think about beards, I'm gonna assume they want my opinion on beards. Like,
Alright, fine.
Concentration's
I hate beards. They don't make a man. I hate you? Is that because you have a beard? Damn. Rip.
No, it's not a good example video because you had a 219.
So? You're playing. I said it wasn't fast.
Man.
No, but this is my point. I want to know how to do this fight fast.
You got lucky with debuffs.
If I wanted to do it slow, I wouldn't have to watch other people's videos. I know how to do the fight. I just want to know how to do it fast.
Honestly, the only thing I can think of is debuff infliction.
Well, yeah, sure.
I think the other thing is I was adapting it to try and maintain interruption with grab, just to see if it worked. Like, if you follow the strat directly, it should be fine.
I like turtles.
Me too.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too.
I'm also showing
They're a little
also
different
turtles,
from the
because I
military.
didn't hear it properly.
Indeed, we did say that, yes.
So turtles or tortoises?
No
Because
holding
I have
back.
a tortoise, they're not a turtle.
Oh hey, 159. Okay, this is easy.
All truth goes through 3 stages. First, it is ridiculed. Second, it is violently opposed. Third, it is accepted as being self-evident.
God fucking damn it, what's it? I don't like this strat, it sucks. Hey, now it's fast.
I guess what I'm saying is it's not consistent.
Nor is the normal
But
strat because
fine.
I'm waiting on debuffs.
Yeah, you're right. This fight is just...
You're never gonna
Like
make
I was
anything
saying.
no consistent. Like, that's not going to happen.
My middle name used to be Consistency, but it's not anymore.
Nice. Oh no, yeah, that's the difference between them. But I just meant if you prefer turtles or tortoises.
Just like I planned.
Very different. You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
Why don't you use the internet?
The internet is for porn.
I always sort of assumed they were synonyms, but I guess.
They're different animals. Tortoises are land-based, turtles are water-based, or like amphibians.
See, we just call those water turtles.
Water turtles.
In Dutch.
Okay, so you like tortoises but not turtles, because turtles are water turtles and tortoises are turtles in Dutch.
I think so, at least.
That's just retarded.
Yeah. We have the skill pot, which is the turtle, and we have a lot of skill pot.
Nice. Except it's not the Dutch for turtle, it has to be Dutch for tortoise. Because you can't, like, tortoises don't like water, so they can't be a water turtle. Like, that doesn't work. So clearly your word for turtle is actually your word for tortoise.
I'm confused now. So wait,
Hi,
tortoise,
confused. I'm Luke
land.
Dolphin.
Yes.
Okay.
You use the internet!
Oh, that's not the right paradigm. That's not the right paradigm. YOLO!
I'm learning so much.
You always learn stuff with these spectacles. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of things like that in a lot of European languages. Like French has, you know, apple and potato.
What?
And Dutch has apple and potato, actually.
What are you talking about?
Apple and a hard apple.
Oh,
Ah.
right.
Oh yeah, Citron's bit. That's another.
Gotta be stronger.
But then,
I'll take the lead.
well, I mean, then you would just know. Because that makes sense, like, if you knew that the word for lemon was citron, then you would know citron vert means green lemon, so it's obviously a lie. It doesn't seem so bad. But like, I mean, I was more pointing out the fact that Swansea clearly had its apparent definition of turtle and tortoise the wrong way around. Like, it can't be the word for turtle, it has to be the word for tortoise.
Oh, whatever the fuck. They're both turtles.
No! They're not.
This is the best argument.
I'm just gonna. So wait. So when we talk about turtles in terms of FF13, we're supposed to call them tortoises all the time.
Adamant toys, that's a bit of a tip-off, you know?
Yeah, it makes sense. Now that I think about it. But that means the whole term turtle farming is wrong.
Yeah, turtle farming is wrong, it's toys farming, but you know.
Okay. Well, I did not know this.
Yeah, Rick is Dutch, so he can confirm
the
in
wrong
Dutchness.
I'm working on a joke and I'm trying to figure out
Well,
how to
yes,
state
I
it.
didn't need anyone to confirm my Dutch knowledge.
Well, no, I meant
fairly
he's
confident
correcting
that.
Dutch, yeah.
Oh, right.
I'm not actually sure I'm just seriously because I feel like my pronunciation is suffered recently. Alright, see you, thank you.
Pronunciation of Dutch.
French. I could never think to speak Dutch in the first place. I know
gonna
like 6
say.
words.
Oh, something.
2 of those are Apple and Latino, so you know, like, it's completely helpful.
No, but it is. Those are important words to know.
It's important to know when you're trying to buy juice, for sure. Oh yeah, I know juice as well. Okay, so I'm up to like 7 words now.
Well, what is juice?
Sap.
Well, it's not pronounced sap, but sure.
Bitch, you never said I had to talk it correctly.
Or speak it correctly, even.
I speak English proper, what you want about? Fair enough.
Why was Fang given a
It
platinum
would
ingot?
stop.
Why did Fang's parents reward her with a platinum ingot? Because she cleaned up the toys. Ah, that was bad. I was working on this forever and I fucked it up.
It took me a while.
She
Nice.
put away the toys, I don't know. I was like trying to figure out, like I had this toys equals toys thing in my head, and I'm trying to figure out how to work the angle for like 5 minutes.
I couldn't work out it's like why she cleaned up the toys, and I was like, oh, parents. Okay, I get it.
Loot, answer
Yeah?
me this. How did Fang lose her milk teeth?
Toys Fairy, I don't know.
When Fang's parents gave her the platinum ingot, they told her eat this.
Oh god.
Why was Fang pissed off in the morning?
I don't.
Or no, wait, no. Why was Fang pissed about dinner? Because her parents promised her it would be quick. Yeah, I have the joke, but or I have the punchline, but not the actual like build up.
Why would Vanille be a bad weather person?
Because she's not all sunshine and rainbows.
It's not all smiles and sunshine.
Oh.
Yeah, you got the general idea, like. I like where this is going.
This is the silence of everybody trying to think of that pun.
Oh yeah, I'm getting.
I've opened the bottle, popped the cork, popped my cherry. Wait, what? Who?
On your toes. Follow my lead.
Operation Ignore Us.
Good call.
Oh, that is good.
That's good.
I tried.
That is legit. That was really good.
I'm glad people like it.
Slash thread. Thread's over. Victor has been announced.
Everybody go home. It's all
Why did Claire change into lightning? Joke? Huh?
You just said we were done.
Well,
Oh, I'm not
FedEx.
done. I'm not done at least. I think I've earned myself a free pass for the rest of the stream.
Oh, this is someone in my chat saying something.
Yeah. Why did Claire change into lightning? It struck her fancy.
Okay.
I don't know if that's just the answer I came up with.
I like how I
Person has in mind.
I like how I complain about Vanille's medic, and I proceed to do the same with Hope before Protoflorian. This is Rust.
Okay.
Good night, Uxelu. Have fun at
Oh
school.
god, this one's terrible. Oh man. Why is Saz's cleaning product so good? It removes all slime marks.
Slime marks, I get it.
That one's not as good. I'm not as happy with it.
Keep up with me, Hope.
I can think of a good way to phrase it. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up now. I'm never gonna talk about it. It's not gonna happen.
It reminds me of an episode of Seinfeld when like George Costanza like said something in a meeting and then everyone laughed, and then he tried to make another joke and then everyone just like cringed because it was bad. And then he's like, "What did I do wrong, Jerry?" And he's like, "Well, you didn't quit when you were ahead." So then the next meeting, like George makes it funny, and then he just like leaves the meeting at that point. Like in the middle of the meeting, is like, "All right, good night. I'm out of here. I'm done." And then all of a sudden, he turns into like the best employee ever because everyone just was like, "Oh my gosh, George made it funny and it was legit."
Like the bad joke in Red Horizon. Like, fastest point, this is like, they're not funny anymore. Like, you get the one good bad joke and then no one cares anymore. Oh. I didn't say anything productive, don't worry. Damn, my
Overkill.
run in the relay was so much better than this. I'm like 2.5 minutes behind where I was.
Hi, Yundelis.
Well, your start is good.
I had a good start and my
Next
chapter 4
time.
was good. My chapter 5 was good. And then my chapter 6 was also pretty good, and then like everything from 7 onwards was just shit. Except for Orphan 2, which I apparently golded, but okay. Still don't really know how that happened. I think my gold on Orphan 2 is actually better than my old gold on Orphan 2 with the same timing, so I don't know if that's because it's faster or because cold blood strats are actually fucking legit.
So, swapping paradigms every 12 seconds refreshes ATB, but not every paradigm shift refreshes ATB.
Actually, yeah, we should probably test that. That's a good point.
If only it would.
Oh my
Cold blood
god.
strats.
Yeah, so you stagger Orphan, and then you Cold Blood, and then you shift your aggression during Cold Blood, and then you're basically at 999 chain, so every bullet of
Yeah,
bullets is damage.
I watched that vid.
It's pretty tasty.
Tasty. All right, now let's proceed to die to Enki for like 5 minutes because that's what was happening before the run.
I was like, wait, you're on Enki already? I was like, wait, no, you just like finished Proto and you're in chapter 6.
We want to get the
Yeah.
Nautilus. Our road's through here. First things first. We need
So I was
to
just
clear
like,
these
how the hell
walls.
should I lose like 15 minutes in chapter 5? What the fuck is going on?
So I failed the Dexteron. No, not Dexteron. Silver Lobos. Is that what those are?
Probably.
Silver Lobos before the Decepticol dodge. I failed that like 3 times and I lost about 40 seconds.
Oh, the Lobo Wall.
Lobo Wall, yes.
Ah, right, yeah.
The local
We
Lobos.
just need to like have official names for every
Locos
dodge.
Lobos. No, Los Lobos Locos. Yeah, it has to go after the noun, right? Los Lobos Locos. I like that expression. It's not entirely relevant, but I like the L's and the S's and the O's.
The alliteration. It's technically assonance as well, it's always the same sound. It's not. No, assonance is S. I don't remember. Fuck English.
It's all alliteration.
S is sibilance. Assonance is the same sound. Alliteration is the same letter. And then there's a special one which is like the same vowel sound repeated over and over. I can't remember what that one is. Okay.
Doesn't ring a bell. I'm gonna try to do Enki with a Fortisol with this setup and see how it works.
See,
Have you
that's
tried that at all?
No, I haven't yet, but that's something I do want to try at some point.
I accidentally sold 3 potions. Oh well. I needed that 75 kill, Katha.
You don't need those potions either.
I still have like 11. That's enough for Enki.
Okay, Proto, don't troll. Please no Trollerino, Protoflorino.
I accidentally sorted. Fuck.
Oh no, rip your inventory. Yeah,
I
the
intentionally
Shredder,
do
like,
not sort my accessories because that makes this equip so fun, and I've sorted and I'm all fucked. Rip time.
And then you even bring that into English and you get RSVP, which is Reto Nesi Buble.
It is okay
Why
for
am I
a
doing
woman to
runes
be
before
bi,
Libra?
but
This is
not
a
a
terrible
guy.
idea.
I don't understand that. What the heck? Bisexual men are apparently not a thing. It's not okay.
Well,
Oh.
it's the ignorant internet.
It's okay for a woman to be bi because that's hot. I think I've heard this argument before. No, I'm making it up. It's not in my chat, but
Motherfucker.
this run's hopeless.
You got double slapped by Proto, and I keep forgetting that you can't survive that. Whoops. Proto fight is hopeless. I was gonna save time if I got first rank Proto. Fuck. God damn it, Hope won. Although it's my fault really for not potion taking the apparatus like I should have done. Because I panicked and we like bad things.
Is there any meaning for having more than 5 Phoenix Downs on normal playthrough?
I mean, in case you want to use Phoenix Downs? Like, what? That seems obvious.
Phoenix Downs are
Holding
good
Phoenix
though.
Downs-
Raze sucks.
Yeah, holding Phoenix Downs casually is pretty decent idea.
Like, I prefer Phoenix Downs over Raze, because Raze, you either need to rely on your medic to eventually get to, or your AI medic to eventually get to, or you need to cast it yourself, which costs ATB, and then it doesn't give you as much HP back as a Phoenix Down would.
Fucking fire Proto, why you do this? Well, at least it's like consistent kill guarantee, so there's that, I guess.
Ice incoming.
Well, even if it is ice, it's slow, but I'm still gonna kill it.
Oh yes. You should do that anyway. It's not that hard. I mean, it's not hard, but it's one of those things where, you know,
It's weird.
practice.
You fucking had to open your goddamn mouth, Swansea.
Ice!
Nice.
Sorry.
I'm basically out of the range of efflorescence though, so that's cool. Like, I got them so far apart that efflorescence did like 50 damage on lightning.
So you have that going for you, which is ice.
Not really.
Protoflorian used exoproofing, so you have that going for you, which is ice. Okay, that was the attempt at a bad setup. I don't really like it when it's not, which is nice. Like when they try to end it with something that rhymes with nice, because it doesn't make sense as a sentence.
Implying memes make
Or,
sense.
well, yeah.
Where's the camera when you need one?
Actually, I think there was one that didn't make sense, where it was like, I lost my mortgage, I don't have a home anymore, and I can only afford, but I can still afford the cheapest foods, which is rice. Or I have that going for me, which is rice, or something. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So much in this fight right now.
Frogs!
So I'm gonna
I failed the
try to
Brog
do
fridge.
the
What?
forceful.
Brog fridge? Lewd? What? Yeah, I wrong warped to
This looks
chapter
like an
3.
outlet somehow.
These strats.
Roll
Different
chapter
fridge.
3. Roll chapter 3 even.
Taking on frogs with only Saz and Vanille.
Wait, what? The Optimize, you're right, the Optimize does do weird stuff here. It gives Tungsten instead of a silver bangle for some reason.
Yeah, it. Well, I mean, that's not really weird. A tungsten is pretty much objectively more optimal than a silver bangle.
Yeah, yeah. But I
If
mean,
you're
like, I
looking
don't-
in
It's
isolation.
difficult to deny.
Yeah, but I don't know where that Tungsten bangle then went.
Well, I don't know either, but you get that from Proto, so I don't know how I wrote down that he did optimize and that somehow.
Probably mistranslated silver bangle and Tungsten bangle. So.
That might be the case.
I mean, that seems like a pretty logical explanation. Based on the fact that none of us can read Japanese that well. And we were
Yeah,
doing it
but,
from
I
a
mean,
list that we assumed was completely accurate.
I would have probably just checked what it did to HP.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I should have surmised it correctly for that, but apparently, I don't know. I would have to look at it again to be sure. Which I'm not gonna do.
Unless, no, and you don't equip it on Hope, because you don't unequip it from Hope in Chapter 7.
Here we go. Ah! There we go.
So yeah, Optimize is definitely going to give you the Tungsten.
That's not Libroscope. That's Libroscope. That was wrong.
Wonder if anybody has ever had more splits for chapter 6 than one. Oh well, 2 if you count like the end of chapter as a thing.
Not even Lewd has more than that.
I have to ask Ultra on that matter. If anybody's gonna be Ultra.
Does Ultra have a lot of splits?
Oh yeah.
Ultra splits at save points, doesn't he?
Didn't he like, didn't someone do a race one point where they split it every episode or something?
That was
Yes, that was
Sharky.
Sharky.
That was funny.
Why? Why?
I think it was in jest.
Wasn't he like drunk or something?
Yeah, I
That's
think
just
he was
his
going
that's
for,
just his brand of humor.
Yeah, I think it was he was going for drunk percent, and he thought it would be funny. But yeah, it is his sense of humor.
Pretty funny. Right, so I need about 556 on our emotions.
Oh hey, you're at Enki. I've been at Enki since this race started.
42 of those, 72 of those. Oh,
We need to like, we need to like get Sharky back into the running community. But I think the only way to do that was to make him more.
Yeah,
That's
sadly
a little,
that's
going a
true.
little bit like too far.
Just a little bit.
Oh, races were so fun back in the day.
As opposed to now, when it's all these assholes.
Oh yeah, you're right. There is a bracket missing in that paradigm.
Yeah, there is.
Hey, Maelstrom, remember to unequip Saz and Vanille.
I think my sub 6 run was actually a race with Sharky.
Damn
I
it.
think Zeph was also in that race.
8 fucking minutes ahead of me.
It's
Let me
it's
look at my...
clearly my early game is superior than your early game. Clearly,
Yeah, it is
Poison
better.
on Vanille is better.
Pretty sure it's actually nothing to do with route and everything to do with I'm being a complete fucking idiot.
Yeah.
So all I have to do now is watch my sub 6 run, and if I hear a very loud person in the first 30 seconds, then yes, Zephyr's was part of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't
Zeph.
get the end of the run because Zephyr's never finishes.
I think he actually finished.
Oh, wow.
His last finished 13 run, I recall, was his PB. And he has done many runs, or started many runs since then. That's fair, Destrian.
Yep.
And yeah, people were complaining about Twitch not sending out the notifications.
I opened up the highlight for my sub 6 run, and the first thing you hear is Zeph doing a countdown.
Nice.
Quite improving, I guess.
Was it a particularly loud countdown?
Considering that I had the volume of the video player set to max, yes, it was quite loud.
Oh yeah, Jay, you gonna get on the Emergent Trilogy scheme when we finally get all 3 games onto PC? Since apparently there's like, people want to do a trilogy race when all 3 games finally come to PC.
People?
PX said he wanted to do it, and a couple other people said.
Ah. Cool.
I don't know how serious he was though, because obviously I think he's only run LR, so it's like he
Yeah.
won't be there for a long time.
I mean, I wanted to derust in 13 at some points.
And I mean, we could get Nev to come back. You know, considering he's run all 3
Actually, I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure how many 13 runs Neff has actually done.
At least one.
Yes. But I don't think he's done more than 2.
He did an attempt like a few months ago. And he got walled
Yeah.
apart that too and stopped.
Yeah.
Alright, double check
I
shroud
remember
count.
the first time. I remember the first time where he ran 13 and he had to like get zoning into a Skype call post chapter 11.
40 subs, that's right. On Fort when they just, yeah. No bonus shrouds since my Age of Soul in chapter 4.
I haven't had 8 bonus shards full stop.
But nothing beats Silver's first Final Fantasy 13 run.
13 or 13-2?
Not
13.
not even Matako.
Wasn't there, like, who was telling this story? Someone said Silver did one run of 13-2, and like someone was coaching him, someone was coaching someone else, and then like he managed to do Paco's twins first try, but before he won the fight, he retried because he wasn't happy with how he did it, and then proceeded to die like 5 times.
Oh my god, why?
Yep. The other race contestant just so happened to be me.
Ah.
And that's actually the reason why we've won. Then again, I think the bigger hilarity was me getting lost in Academia 400 AF and Nev yelling at me all the time.
You went left at the start, didn't you?
No, not that. But I remember there being like I think it's the point past the first fencer where I just had no idea where to go, and because the 30-second Twitch stream delay was already a thing back then, yeah, we had fun times, and ever
to, like,
since
stop moving
now
for a
it's
minute and then it catch up. Like, what the hell?
There was a Maelstrom's run where he went down the stairs, fought the Taxum there, and then he turned left. And then everyone said, if you turn right, you don't get any encounters. And then so he turned around to get back over there. Which, by that point, is just...
Yeah.
I mean, that was because of Twitch delay. But yeah. That was fun.
Yeah, but I'm quite sure that that's bought 13.2 around the same time, so Zoning and Nev just came up with the idea to make us experiments in their display of leadership power or something.
So this split right here, I mean, it's sort of cut off because I increased font size, but it's called Lil Sharky's Pee Break. Remember him? Because he would take the opportunity to go pee as he's mashing auto gestalt.
Yeah.
Because you can do that
This is going to be
on
one of my
PS3.
biggest. That is one of the biggest troubles that I'm going to face when I'm going to do this when I hit 13. Is if I can't face roll chapter 7 snow gestalt, then I'm lost.
Like, you can use I have a consistent strat, and by like consistent I mean like pretty much 100%.
Pretty much 100% now, so...
Sounds as good as any other strat.
Kind of, yeah.
There's always an inherent randomness to... Oh my god, I ran out of potions and used the Phoenix down! Okay, this is interesting. Oh, Saz died.
Hey, I got a Phoenix down. I guess you threw it at me, and I caught it.
I have no potions. I need to fix that, like, now.
Is that some kind of Lassie power?
Which fight?
Again.
Use your medic!
Fuck that, I just bought like 28 potions from selling 2 Phoenix heads. Much better idea.
Good plan or best plan?
Definitely best plan.
Oh, I wish potions were so cheap in 13.2.
Yeah, they're like really expensive. Oh my god. All these things that I noticed earlier when I was actually playing the game again. It's like so many changes that I do not agree with.
Like, I remember in my casual game of 13.2, like, I used so many potions in Phoenix Downs, I kept running out, but I realized that you could farm them in New Bodom for faster than you could buy them from the shop.
What am I doing?
That sounds like a pretty good idea, I should do that.
Especially since you can easily just go to the Historic Crux and go to New Bodom, unlike
Just waiting for the right.
perhaps having to backtrack or stuff.
It's just a part of operation.
Then again, I just take the potions that I get from the beach fights in
almost
at the
there.
beginning of the game and go all the way until the final boss with them.
Oh my god, I need to buy potions in the start of 500. I managed to not pick up any potion chests or buy potions in my last run. And I was down to 2 potions after Feral, I think. And then a life trigger reward. No, I had 2 potions. And then a life trigger reward gave me a potion. I'm like, yes, my potion count increased by 50%.
Wasn't that yesterday?
Yes, it was. Back in the days of yesterday.
Good job, Luke.
I mean, I think I did say my last run, so, I mean, that was yesterday, so... Oh my god.
That's also one of the nice things about the shifts in Feral Link. If they weren't so ridiculously hard to pull off, I'm still not quite sure if I want to implement them or not, just because they're really, really, really difficult, and they make Box 3 a bitch, especially if you decide to tank your line.
Gogmagagaga.
You only use a single potion during the Packers Twins fight, which means I could potentially beat the game with the potions that I get from New Bodom.
Oh, nice.
Sounds pretty tasty.
Sounds a bit sad that that's enough to beat the entire game with.
Well,
Considering that you also don't have a medic.
Don't need potions.
I do remember,
don't need
like,
healing.
Well, yeah.
so I remember when I was trying to figure out potionless strats for various fights. Like, I remember Olodai, I figured that you can shift to Sen Sen Rav for each of the attacks, and you won't need to throw potions in that case. But in doing that, you know, you can't cast spells, so it's inefficient. But it's a potionless
Yeah,
strat.
it's always nice when you get deep Bottega.
Yeah, now I don't even throw potions when he does that.
I think deep, I'm not sure, but I think like deep Bottega makes him swipe 3 times, and the Sugar makes him ring 4 times.
Are they really that afraid of us?
2 and 3.
It was something. 2 and 3, yeah.
If you stagger cancel one of them, it'll do it again.
Therefore, when he does Deep Sega, you have more than enough HP, even if you don't equip Iron Bangle.
Time's a wasting.
Th this Skype call is super high quality now.
Absolutely poison. Rip my internet, sorry. My bad for hosting the call.
I also feel like there's about 5 or 6 seconds between when I say something and when someone responds.
No, I don't think it's that bad, is it?
Okay, no, yeah, that you responded immediately. Good.
I think we're just a little bit slow on the uptake.
Everyone's just kind of doing their own thing as well as talking.
Like, I just got paranoid because, like, I keep hearing things like, they're 4, and I always feel like, oh, it cut out for 3 seconds and it's continuing from where I left off, so now I'm 3 seconds behind, but...
So, you mentioned once that you got a 103 Akos recently.
Yes.
Was that with Sab on Sarah? Sab bonus boost?
Yeah.
There's gotta be something around here.
Because I was looking at
So I'm doing post-stagger debuffing,
Sab
though.
bonus boost on Sarah. I do that too.
Okay.
And that doesn't work out without Sab bonus boosts.
Dang, okay. Yeah, I just have such a hard time getting Sarah to die in that fight reliably that I just try to, like, strat faster strats without killing Sarah.
The one thing that's so funny about using Feralink is if you manage to get Sarah to die after you've killed one of the two, for the split, like after you've inflicted Deprotect, if you stagger, Pichu will like hit for I think 26,000 per attack and kill him in one chain.
Nice.
Mr. Capiz, what do you mean? That doesn't make sense.
But you would have to Feralink Packers Twins without Sap bonus boost to kill it efficiently. I think it adds randomness to GOG3, which is extraordinarily annoying. Because if GOG3 decides to be aggressive, you're pretty much screwed.
Yay, adding more RNG into a run.
Yeah, we had that like 2 days ago or something. We were thinking, yay, let's add more RNG to 13.2 because that's definitely what we need.
Well, that's what happens, man. You get to the point where you can't optimize your run though. Like, just wait until someone runs Final Fantasy X and gets Joseph skip and no encounter armor. Like, fucking rip that game. No one's ever gonna compete with that.
I think what's as fun as going through Academia. I confuse those two areas all the time. Augusta Tower 200 AF and like clock out on every encounter because I wanted to see how much gil you're going to have at the end of the game if you fight nothing in Augusta Tower 200 AF. to see if you could like afford the end game upgrades without like if you get the perfect Augusta Tower.
Yeah. It's gonna take like 10 fucking years to do.
Kind of, yeah.
That just doesn't sound fun at all. Oh man. It's probably already in the menu before issue at this point.
Exactly.
Yep. Damn it. Way behind my PB as well. Like actual PB. Like this has just been a terrible early game in general. A couple of okay-ish splits, I guess. Right, Jay. Super Stadium Orion. You go right, and then you go up, down, circle, east. Repeat again. Under 183% chain, easy every time.
Follow my lead.
I just don't want to PB with this route, like that's all I want at this point. I want to cut this one through this point.
This run's hopeless.
Start zoning with this route and then cut the 530 with this route because there's no one in between zoning and us still. And then
Yeah.
like 525 and 520 and then actually start having good runs.
I'll be happy when a PS3 person beats silver. It's been fucking forever.
Wait, silver? What's silver?
540.05.
Oh, right, yeah. That's the only person who's there is zoning, okay. Wow. Swansea, get your shit together.
Alright, so I summoned the drag queens.
Yeah, actually, again, that's another strat that I think is maybe worth messing with in general, is the early summon for that fight.
Yeah, sure.
And it seems to work out pretty well, and if you don't, you know, obviously Stagger's gonna keep going because you're not, you don't do the finisher because you don't guest ult, and you're not gonna, and you stagger faster because Shiva does a better job of it than Hope does. Surprisingly. Got caught by the red guy, what a surprise. It's already a terrible chapter 7, I'm only like 5 minutes in. Or like 7 minutes in, okay, whatever. PB's already being Ushu.
So since Hope runs slower than the other people, that means that my random idea of changing leader to Hope to dodge birds in chapter 12, I never tested it, but even if it worked, no.
That 8% movement speed with the chance of maybe not failing one dodge seems totally worth it.
Plus the menuing.
Yeah. Well.
And I wonder, oh yeah, because
I
a
guess
significant part of Plat percent, like the Fault Warrens at least, had Hope lead for
Yeah.
fights.
That's something I realize is that plat percent needs to be messed with a decent amount in places. Like, obviously the first one that came to mind is like mission 6 or whatever it is, but I guess we menu to Hope straight before it, and then we can just shift the party leader to right after the fight. But I mean, in other cases it's not so clean cut on what to do. But it's definitely a thing we have to consider. There's not, like, I mean, they're like final bosses as well. Like, we lead with Hope, but like, do we lose enough time to use a different leader and be faster? I mean, no, probably not, but, you know.
Yeah, it seems like changing the leader for like final bosses should be a measure of last resort.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the important point is the immediate post-game stuff is not done with Hope, is done with Hope lead, I think. Because we have Hope lead in final bosses, so...
Hope I wasn't the only one that caught that. But I'm not sure how I should feel about it.
You what?
Changing
It's-
leader for the final boss is it's supposed to be a last resort.
No. Oh.
You didn't get it until now. Aw, fail fish.
I wasn't thinking about it, man. Because anything to do with hope, I just think it's not. It's literally not important.
Oh my gosh, Karakarn wasted so many potions in this fight last night.
Oh well, what a shame.
It's like, oh my god, I'm
Potions
supposed to
are
do
fine.
this fight with just hope? Like, I can't even, like, do anything. I have to keep throwing potions
no.
to stay alive. Oh.
Oh no. What was his reaction?
So how did
when,
he
like,
react
yeah.
after he...
I'm minion right now.
I'm eating pizza. I wonder who has it better from us.
I already ate, so I'm good. Like, I've almost got to the point as well, like, people in my house keep cooking things that means I can't cook what I want to cook, and it's been like 4 days in a row when I've gone to like cook the same thing and someone's used one of the things that I need. So it's got to the point where I almost want to start like hoarding kitchen items in my bathroom so I can actually cook like what I want to cook. It's like fucking pissing me off at this point.
Just install a miniature kitchen in your room.
That's not effort. And then I'll like send back to my computer or something.
Oh, the woes of living with other people.
Yes.
How I don't miss those days.
Yeah, I don't have enough money to live on my own. At least for the next year. That's not happening.
I probably won't have enough money. We'll see.
Yes.
I just love, like, how derpy my parents, or in particular my mother, can be sometimes. Because they would constantly give me primers how I shouldn't be eating in my own room. Because reasons, apparently.
Destrian and lewd. I feel like this is a sitcom. Sorry.
And one day she decided to make french fries. And she asked me if I wanted to have some. And I was like, I'm kind of busy right now, but sure, give me a sec. So I ended up like saving the files that I was currently working on. Turned around and saw how my mom placed the bowl of french fries on my bed.
Nice.
And was like, here you go.
Nice.
And like, the only thing I could say was, so much for not eating at my room, huh? And she says, we don't talk about that.
Like, I eat in my room, but you don't really have like a dining room. People just cook food in the kitchen or just like wherever. But like even when I'm at home, like I don't tend to eat that much in my room. It tends to be more snacks, but my parents don't really care if I do. Like, if it's like dinner that like my parents cook for everyone or whatever, we'll eat it in the dining room. But if it's like I make myself something, my parents don't really care if I eat it in my room. But I guess the like logic is that, you know, if it's like in the yoga more like it's like spill something or make a mess or whatever. And then people tend to be lazy about cleaning their bedrooms, so then it just kind of gets nasty.
Like if that would have happened in the past, I would have understood that. That was never the case in my rooms. That's why always threw me off.
Yeah, they're probably just ignoring the inevitable foods. I don't fucking parents are weird.
Fuck
that
parents.
is the bottom line there.
Whoops. Okay. Where are my sturdy bones? Okay. Found them.
In my pants.
Fully inside your body.
Hey.
I'll show you a sturdy bone.
Hey.
And maybe afterwards we'll have some strange fluids.
Ooh.
Please.
As long as it's not transparent ooze.
I can't menu and last help.
Rip Maelstrom. I think we're now continuing the 13 bad pun game.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I just think back in time.
I'm good, I'm good.
But if you change the future, you change the past.
Sorry if that
That's fine.
friend.
No one minds.
Oh, is Wanzig's back? Fuck.
Nobody missed you, Kappa.
I know, but if I disappear without one, I like to at least
Explain my happened. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Why is this? Oh right, I was like, why is this split so bad? Oh, because all those failed dodges. Okay. That makes sense.
Fucking.
Here comes Tailhammer.
I hate my armpits.
That's random.
They sweat. I don't like sweat. Sweat is disgusting, yo.
It's a pretty legit looking thing.
Seems legit. I should not have done this.
Ushu, you fuck! Oh my
Just-
god,
just-
I'm not even gonna stagger before Stereo and Nick disappear.
Such drag queens.
That's
Okay, no, I am.
how.
Because Tailhammer hit me and Stereo.
Oh god. That loss of summon point.
Because when summons take damage, they fuck off really quickly. I'm gonna hit a third Tailhammer, I think. I don't even know if I'm gonna kill before the end of Stagger. Like, this is like all kinds of wrong right now.
We barricade.
Do you not like, go, 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 go! Okay. Oh my god, that was scary. Let's never have that happen again, ever, please. Wow. I lost it.
That situation looked hopeless in the last second there.
Yep, it was a little bit.
It was a
Yes, because Hope died.
died, yes.
Well, the middle part of the fight was hopeless in more ways than one as well.
See, that's like, it's unfortunate that you don't have stage 9 Crusader at that point, otherwise Hope would have fought and survived.
Yeah, because you could just have stage 9 Crystarium at this point.
Whoops, that's not.
The point of what I meant flew over people's heads.
I
Meant
guess.
that Hope is only useful at stage 9. Is kind of what I got from that.
Well, at stage 10 you get last resort. What does Hope say? when
Stage
he-
9. Exit in stage 9.
He doesn't say stage 9.
What does it say?
I'll fight and I'll survive.
Oh, okay. I don't even remember what it says. I haven't used it in so long.
I'll show you, Hope.
I haven't played the game in over a year and I know that.
Yeah, but you clearly use last resort a higher percentage of the time to play the game than we have.
Yeah, we use it like
I've used it 8 times total in the last like 9 months. Out of all the runs I've done.
I'm not Crystal Beauty, I don't use Hope.
No, but like clap percentage is the only experience we've had with it.
yeah. And there is what? 4 or 5?
4 fights.
Take down the enemy.
No. Yeah, you do use the other one. Yeah, 4 fights.
Although I guess it's used multiple times per fight.
To be honest, in my casual playthrough, I don't think I ever used Hope at all. But maybe the line just stuck out
I-
more
I-
Well, I remember Old Man New Tricks, so...
That sounds
could be either Saz or Sharky at this point.
Oh boy.
Wow.
No, that's just something you could say all the time.
Oh man, I miss a lot of Sharky-isms.
Same here. Need to like write a petition to his wife so that play 5 minutes
He's the one who took a pre-break during the summon fight too, wasn't he?
Yeah, we had this discussion when you were gone.
Oh
I have a split titled Little Sharky's Pee Break. Remember him?
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
So according to the split timer, we talked about that 25 minutes ago.
Nice.
Well, it wasn't here. Yeah.
Wait,
Exactly.
so why do we still get host play? Has anyone worked this out yet?
no.
No, there's no reason. It's completely.
It's just
superfluous.
you guys blindly following someone else.
Yeah,
'Cause there has
exactly.
to be a
That's
reason.
like that's his copyright protection. He can just look at other people's runs and like, well, you clearly
It's like
stole
my
my
8
rap.
Iron
There's
Mags,
no
right?
reason you would be getting this otherwise.
So
Like
like
8 fucking Iron Mags.
on a related note, when Oot learned off of my run back last summer, when I did the shop for the Brawler's wristband in Chapter 9, I tried to buy 25 Vibrant Oozes and didn't hit enough X's, so I had to buy 25, or I had to go and then buy 25 again. But Oot thought I bought 25 twice, and he frequently ran out of gil. And he was like, because I think he bought the Vibrant Oozes before the crankshafts, and he was always like, why am I short on gil in this section? I'm like, I don't know, are you missing a chest? And then I finally like sat down and like, alright, what do you do? He's like, I buy 25 Vibrant Oozes, and then I buy 25 Vibrant Oozes. I'm like,
Oh man.
That reminds me also of when what I was saying about the copyright protection thing. When Death Tome was doing FF9 runs under an alt account called 0000_0000.
Yes.
At one point, Chuck comes to me and he's like, "So who do you think this guy is?" I'm like,
No, I
"Well,
forgot.
you think it's an alt account?" And he's like, "Yeah, I think it's Death Tome." And Chuck's reasoning for this was just like it's something he would do. So I then check out some of what he's doing, and I see him. I forgot what it was. I think he put the rebirth ring on Steiner for Transcuja or something, which makes absolutely no goddamn sense for reasons that I'm not going to get into.
sure.
And then I look up a recent VOD of Death Tone doing that fight, and sure enough, he does the same thing. And I'm like, well, nobody else would do this.
No one's gonna
Clearly.
learn from his run either, so clearly it has to be.
And yes, we were right. And then Chuck got to feel very smart.
Chuck is proud.
Find that rascal.
Was Chuck proud with you winning the relay race?
I don't think he won.
I think he was there a
Because
couple
he
times.
hasn't played 13, so...
Lightning is missing all the spark strikes because, like, the back right of Ushu's hitbox is really strange. Lightning has just been, like, kind of tracking around Ushu right now. Like, I don't really know what.
How did Lightning get there in the first place?
I don't know. She was, like, behind him at one point. So I can only assume that that's why.
Lightning went to the dark side of Ushi, but you didn't find any cookies there.
Light may be fighting the backside of Ushu, but can she see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Ah, I should have gone for earlier. God fucking damn it. Oh shit, Protector's running out. Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
So I remember
I encourage you when I'm like not doing like actual visible damage to a boss. Like that's a scary moment.
So I remember when I was making "No, this is Patrick" jokes more frequently, and Zeph was doing it in his stream as well, and then I did it in my stream once, and then Zoning's like, "Oh my God, Lude, you're doing that too?" I'm like, I started it.
That's the best. Or like when you tell someone a strat, and then they use the strat, and then someone comes into your stream and is like, "Oh, you're using this strat that this guy pulled up." It's like, no, that's my strat. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
It hasn't really happened in this game, but like, happened a couple of times in Galaxy.
Yes, it did.
Did it?
Maelstrom's PC1 strat.
Alright, yeah. Well, no, that's a different thing, right? Because that's with like the setup and the paradigms that I used with his base strat. That's not copying the old 80% route that I used to do strat.
Oh, okay.
So he actually like looked at my video of me doing that fight with his setup, and I have the better paradigms. Like he didn't used to have a tireless charge there in either like his run or his like video showing how the fight should go.
Fair enough.
And he also copied my shift
Yeah.
like pattern.
Sorry, I'm responding to Melodia from 1 minute ago, or 2 minutes ago now. Yes, those sheep are a meme in the 13 trilogy. The mooing sheep. Moo! Well, they sort of go bah, but it sounds like moo to me. So
They sort of go "Mwah," which is like actually what a sheep sounds like, but it sounds more like moo than bars if you don't look at animals.
Ah, okay. Yeah. You can tell how urban I am. I don't know what sheep sound like in reality.
I have a farm and a granddad, so you know that's the thing. And it's England. There's fucking sheep everywhere.
We have more cows here. Lots and lots of cows.
Ruin kill.
Produce all that delicious dairy.
Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
Decent Pope's house at least so far.
Does it make me seem like a bad person when I think of the statement that the UK has a lot of sheep and the first thing I think of is Wales?
No, a lot of people do. Wales also has a lot of fucking sheep, but in a different meaning.
Oh, you said... See, I hear you say whales, and I think whales the animals, and I'm like, wait...
I thought the same thing too.
Yes, yes. Now... Right.
Transit, please. You learned something new today.
No, I knew that. I just...
Lesson for today, Wales have a lot of sheep.
And Scotland and like 4 other places that are used to it all. It's one of the truly great memes that exists outside of the internet. This guy, I think, is going somewhat well. Ish, so far.
I appreciate it. Second win.
Somehow I
like
just
shooting out
gained...
solidarity.
Oh, right! My PB had like the worst chapter 8.
My PV has a pretty bad chapter 8 apparently.
I just gained 32 seconds. I like this.
Wow, you've already done with chapter 8? What the fuck?
No, I beat Midnight Reaper and I just gained 32 seconds on the Midnight Reaper. I'm like, how did I gain this much time? My first reaction when I gained buttloads of time is, what did I forget?
You forgot the fight for the healing stuff?
Healing stuff, yeah.
Yes.
Well, oops. I picked up the...
incentive chip right
I
now.
picked up the Spica Defenders. Is that okay?
Also, So I don't. Okay, we had this discussion, but did we work out how much guild getting started?
Yeah, it was like a little bit more. Oh, but they won't hold that one.
Because he doesn't pick up the Ember Ring.
Much more than the Ember Ring.
Right. That's what I was like. I couldn't remember.
The Ember Ring is only 1,000 gil.
I can remember like how the numbers stacked up.
Oh my god. Says, you had 2.99 CP, you fucker.
What?
I hit repeat, and he did only attack because he had like 2.99 ATB. Did I say CP? I meant ATB.
Yeah, it's CP. I was like, that's like not a thing.
Oh my gosh, I think I got all 7 Blitz bullets. Nice! Glod. Even though I only gained 3 seconds.
I think there was a moment during the race where Brunhilde was practically in Saz's hitbox.
Yeah.
It was pretty special.
I basically won the fight by staring up Brunhilde's skirt.
Nice.
And that just
That has
let
to
me
be one of the. That has to be one of the most convenient Brunhilde move patterns that I've ever seen.
I know, right?
Not only that she like already stood really close to you, she also decided to just like, you know, jump even closer to you.
She decided to use Pyro Burst on Vanille when there was distance between Saz and Vanille, and she was between Saz and Vanille.
Nice! Oh my
So she just backed up into Saz. It was beautiful.
That is pretty beautiful.
Oh, yeah, Dustry. I've had those backwards this entire time. This might help a lot with my NCU, because I've been trying to figure out how to win fights without using ATB.
I'm like using fights with CP, but it seems to be running out, and then if I retry, like... And I can only upgrade like 5 nodes at a time, and I have to wait for it to reach out. What the fuck is this system?
So, whenever Luke last time did NCU last time, all he did was use Quake.
Wait, some...
The storm is here.
Let your leaders kill everything up to chapter 4 and then do something.
Until next time.
Yeah, right.
The question is, what do you do on the snow on Shiva fight then?
You get lucky. You like, you use Reflect, and then you reflect the Kiragas onto Hysteria. It's probably a thing, right? You just have to make the game give you hand grenades, because they don't actually use any ATB. Just time it so you get interrupted every time you use a hand grenade, so it never actually uses your ATB. Actually had that happen to me today for the first time ever.
This frustrates me. I'm still kind of trying to figure out how to best do Enki with a Fortisol, and for the most part it's not working at all, but then one time I had a 137 and I'm trying to replicate it.
Huh, that's pretty good. Hey, it's one thing. Oh, I won't still be in chapter 6 testing this by the time you get hit chapter 8. What happened to...
Fuck.
I was like, you know, I can tell you CP and you're like, there's no way I'm still gonna be there when you get to chapter 6. It's like, we're both in chapter 8.
Everybody gave up on changing the CP in like defense.
Okay. So what, are you just going in with like a more aggressive strat?
Well, I'm just doing... I was just doing this.
Wait, you got like a 136? What?
Well, with the Fortisol, yes.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. I'm still trying to work with ports. Again, for the most part, I'm not saving much time with that, and it's partially because you're using bravery anyway. So.
I assume you're immediately scoping at the start.
Yes.
Okay.
So you do gain time on spending. You're not waiting around for all the debuffs at the start.
Yeah.
But other than that, I haven't really found.
Stab Rabbit instead of Stab Cold might help. Well, yeah, I mean Stab Rabbit instead of Stab Cold because Stab Cold's useless.
Well, if it's useless, why don't we always use that?
Because, well, with a Ford it becomes useless. Because you can get the extra chaining from the conditional modifiers, so you don't have to worry about other shit. I don't know.
This might be true, but then...
So you can use Stab Rav, and then... Because you don't need a Stab Com for maintenance, the only thing you need it for is Reflex. You can Deprotect post-stagger, but then you could just ship that off a couple of Deprotects and then go back to Rav Com or whatever.
Jerk.
Wait! Why don't we double Quake this fight? Because... What's Quake's damage based on?
It's magic with a multiplier of 2.2.
Shit. That's why you don't do it. Okay, never mind.
What fight are you talking about?
5 slugs.
Oh, right, that's viable in the 5% route because magic's back.
Yes. And that would be beautiful to have it in any percent, because you have full TP, and...
Well, I did use the Quake in any percent. Either Faith in 3 Quakes, or Faith in 2 Quakes, or 3 Quakes, I forget what it was.
Did Faith, yeah. I might have to mess with that at some point. Or Zwanzig can mess with it if you ever get to their Kappa.
If I ever get there, yes. Sorry.
It's fine, like, I'm not blaming you, it's just funny, because you're like, oh, there's no way I'm gonna be still at this point, and now you're still at this point. It's just like...
you're right.
Look at me remembering things. Also, I'm about, what, like halfway through the run now, and I've only had 13 failed dodges. That's good.
That is pretty good.
Also, instead of messing around with Quake in that fight, you should consult Ultra first before you try anything yourself. So Ultra has done every fight in this game with Quake.
Oh, yes.
I already have Deprotect and D-Shout, he's not even staggered. And people tell me this strat sucks.
Yes, I made it past the dodge that took me 6 attempts in my PD.
Are you ahead of your PD?
Yes, well, last split was 2 minutes 15, but I just gained about another minute or so. I mean, remember, Chapter 9, I can gain 3 minutes, partly by this section and partly by not dying to Part 1.
Not dying to Bar 1 sounds like a noble concept.
Me and Luke both died to Bar 1 in our round.
My god, this is a really good run.
Yeah.
The fuck?
You tend to do really well in races. I don't know how.
I don't understand.
We both do pretty well in races, I guess. No, I don't do well in this route with races, apparently.
Yeah, because you're more like learning it still. If it was more of a muscle memory thing, then
yeah, probably. But
that would
even
probably
the
change
fights
it.
are the same, I suck, and the dodges are the same, I still suck. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just like generally rusty because I haven't played the game much recently overall.
Apparently I do well in races in 13, but that's only because races get me to finish. Because I was a little bit of a Zeph for a while. To the point where I would start runs but never finish because I would be too picky with my time in the first 6/first 9/first 10 chapters.
I'm
To
the
the point
opposite.
where-
I never finish races because I always fuck it up.
To the point where Sharky had to forcefully cure me of my reset behavior. By forcing me to race.
Force someone to race and finish a race. That's
Like every time he would race, like every time he would like pursue me to race him, he would constantly tell me, "You're not quitting now. You're continuing." I'm just like, God damn it, Sharky, why?
Alright, let's hear it.
But
This
then
is
I
what
ended up
happened.
getting sub 6 in a race with Sharky, so I guess he proved his point.
Bitch.
I just remembered a subtlety of this fight. I was supposed to let Vanille get a spell off before shifting so that she would stagger the Flanator. So I was slightly
Really
slow.
don't need that.
Well, I lost chain on the Flanator, so I do need that.
Oh, interesting. Well,
Wait, how do you prevent that? Because I have that happen.
you trap a spell.
You let Vanille get a spell off before shifting, like you're intentionally slow with your shift.
Okay. Yeah.
I was fast because I'm used to being fast, but in that fight you have to be intentionally saboteur.
For me, conversely, that never used to happen for me because I used to be slower. Recently
Yeah!
at this.
I am now 3 minutes and 3 seconds faster than my PB, so this is 5:18.18 pace. But really, since I started the game 2 seconds before the race started, it's 5:18.20.
Yeah.
But at least it's not like, oh, I'm 1 second ahead, which really means I'm 1 second behind.
I picked again. Yay. Yeah, degree it's possible. You have to do some interesting things to make it happen, but it's definitely possible.
69 potions, yes! Oh, I should upgrade the Brawler's wristband, yes. I think I keep doing this in all my recent runs, and I don't know why.
Because if you get the Euronites a thing, I don't know.
No, I just do the shop, and then I run right past the save point, and I forget to do the actual upgrade, which is what I bought the components for. I think I like realized that in the middle of a Bridge 3 once. Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade the Brawler's wristband. You would think I would have recognized that by fights being slower. No. It also
Oh my
takes me
God, I
way
hate
too
it.
long.
These fucking raiders. I hate this fight, man. Nothing fucking works consistently. This
Oh, I
fight.
thought you were complaining about people raiding your stream. God damn these fucking raiders! I hate them.
Fucking
Them and their
assholes
raid
in my
message.
chat.
I'd love for my chat to actually have some spam in it at some point.
There was spam in it. We banned those people.
I don't think so. I don't know, doing very. Dude would know. Is it possible to not 5-star at once?
Yes.
He has a video of it.
Yes.
Yeah, he has.
You.
Oh, is that the Bahama video?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. I can't do this dodge. I failed it once,
But, like,
therefore I can't do
The
it.
target time is like obscenely high because they have like level 100 or something.
Oh shit, that was bad. Alright.
But if you
Rip
are
time.
over-leveled enough,
I found another dodge that I can't do.
Oh no. I'm sorry, it's funny and it sucks at the same time.
No, it's the 3 Vespid soldiers and the Thermodon before you dodge the
Oh,
Thermodon. I just like
yeah.
failed
I
it
remember
twice
getting
for
stuck
stupid
on that.
reasons.
I've had times where I have issues with that. Not often, but
It's just me being a derp. At least Thermodon cooperated. Now I just need to have Vespid Soldier not decide to immediately Eroga me, and I'll be happy.
I was so happy when I got perfect Thermodon in the relay. Just like, yes!
Wasn't it you that like in one stream had like extraordinarily big struggles getting 70?
Like every run.
I remember where I think it was you that at some point I literally spent like 3 or 4 minutes getting past.
Oh yeah, like a day or two before the relay, I was having crazy issues, but I could not do it at all.
And I don't know who, I think it's Sharky, but somebody named this guy, named the Thermid on Gandalf.
Did you shout not fast?
Yep.
I've heard that one before.
Also, thank you Twitch for telling me now that Maelstrom is now streaming.
Yeah, it's like a true thing, so I just came back.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
I guess I must have paid attention to the loot stream at that time.
it was right at the end of my chapter 8. That was a terrible fight.
I got a barb tail.
As if there was any doubt. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Shut up.
Okay,
What happened?
Twitch, you're excused.
What happens in chapter 4 stays in chapter 4. Except Odin. He comes with you.
And Aegis also.
Yeah. No, I had a good chapter 4. What are you
And all
talking
the other
about?
items you pick up in chapter 4.
I only had one failed dodge, and then every other fight was good. Like, I actually had a really good chapter 1 for once. Like, 41 second drone fight. I mean, Dreadnought was scripted. I didn't die to fights. Oh, I was slow in the menu, that's what I did.
Yo, what the hell? So, okay, so you know the first outside dodge in chapter 9? There's the 2 watch drones and then there's the soldier, right?
Fuck you.
Shut down.
Yes. What's
So
up?
the soldier didn't even spawn until I was in the next battle zone. Like, looking at the minimap, he didn't even appear until I was in the next battle zone.
Nice. Oh, no, actually that's because he's on a different level. When he's on a different level, he doesn't appear. You can actually see him go in and out of the minimap as he's flying around.
Oh, okay. I was looking and he didn't appear until I got to the next battle zone. Like, normally he's like right there.
Yeah, because I think he's normally like below the platform or something, and then he flies up when he sees you.
Oh yeah, if you mess up that one, this one's a pain.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Fuck you, game.
Why should you have to like accept and wait a second for him to move away and then move?
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
It's odd. Use the decept and walk backwards.
Oh, never mind. Now he. Oh, fuck you. Just fuck off. I fucking hate this section, man. It's so dumb.
I'm quite sure this dodge in particular has like made me quit 2 or 3 runs.
Wow.
Every 5 runs.
Have like a really low tolerance.
No, I would just literally get stuck there for a minute.
Yeah, but I would still carry on. I could start there for a minute, so I just get really mad at that. No one needs to move on.
But yeah, back then I had a very, very low tolerance towards things happening. And then came Dr. Sharky.
Okay, I'm gonna lose like over a minute on this split as well. So, like, I don't even know if I can get like a 5 this one.
I can't get this to work right, and it bothers me. Like, I feel like I should be able to do more with this cortisol, but
Hey look, I didn't fail the impossible dodge.
it doesn't really help as much as I would like.
Yeah, I don't know.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
The main benefit to the 4 is obviously the fact that
And bravery, normally.
well, I mean, that takes out some of the buffing, but the main bit in that strat that helps is the fact that it makes something.
Yeah.
Ignoring the buffing, which is always going to be different with the 4 anyway.
Right. We were... Never mind.
know how you can really manipulate it to your advantage though, like properly. See, this is why I camera trick this section, because when I camera trick it, I get it like pretty flawless. Oh, never mind. Well, fuck.
But yeah, in general, like in this game, responding to chat, like strats beat stats. So like with low Crystarium, we can still get by as long as we have like a good strategy for the fight we're trying to take on.
It's not in general we will, it's like, it's not like we can, it's like we will, otherwise it's not really much of a speedrun.
Indeed.
Although I guess there's some places in which you can die pretty easily, so I guess. Depends how you want to interpret it, I guess.
Random deaths may occur.
Fight. That's what I wanted.
Right, do you know what you did this time?
I know what I did, but I don't know why this worked differently than what I was doing earlier. So, when you have haste, it's possible to keep them interrupted without poison.
Yeah, that's what I was beginning to think.
That's what I'm trying to do right
Huh. My paralyzer. What? Who? Okay, I completely forgot to paradigm like an idiot. Nice.
Find the way I was doing it.
Preempt as well, man. I should have made that work with like what I had, but I couldn't. Oh well.
The only issue with that is that it's not as consistent because I don't go for vigilance on the Neil. So if she gets interrupted, then there goes that.
Yeah, but I mean, you could. I mean, if you're porting, wait for vigilance, because that's pretty much the only thing that's the cards left. Because he has vigilance and he can cast it.
I would probably have to like let him do vigilance, then Libra scope.
Whoa!
Then you're introducing a lot of waiting again.
Yeah, I guess you would have to do that. Well, it depends if you vigilance. Oh yeah, he'll vigilance himself first, so yeah, you would have to do that. Unless you... Do you have a Sin Stab in that fight or not?
I think... Wait. Yes, you do.
You could use that.
Actually.
So you can go Sin Med, he'll cast, let him cast Vigilance on himself, and then Libra Scope and spell on himself, Sin Med, Sin Sab and do the duties while he casts the other things.
Get Deprotect. No! It's Ogre!
Hang on, selling shit.
Ah, death. Random deaths may occur, especially if the Dragoons decide to missile lightning up the ass.
You need a better strap.
Ow.
Oh well, it was a fast
Fire in the
death.
hole much?
I mean, I have it in my notes. Note, random deaths may occur.
The other day I was questioning why he buys like 6 of each holy water, etc. But then like, last time I did a run, I used exactly that many, and like I don't question it anymore. Right, so I was wondering what I said was...
I think I might have already figured out what you meant, but say it again, Ed.
It was going to Sinbad at the start of the fight, obviously. Let him cast Vigilance on himself before you do the Libra Scope. So you do Believer Scope, he'll then cast an end spell on himself, and then refresh into Sin Sab and start debuffing while he casts with Duel's end spell on himself.
Right. I could do that. Or I could do something different.
Okay, yeah, you could do something different. I mean, I'm not telling you you have to do it that way, that was just what I had the idea.
Well, if the alternative would be start in Sab Sin, then you'll start with Vigilance on Veneer, then just Lever Scope while he does that, switch to Medicine, he'll do in Thunder on himself, and then you would already have everything you need.
Yeah, you have to change default, but then that's not really too much of an issue if you have the fort, you already know you're going to use it.
Right, if you know that beforehand, then
yeah, and you would know that beforehand. Yeah, that works.
So try that, see what happens.
And they shouldn't mess with the paradigms for chapter 8, because it's only the top paradigm that like gets messed with or whatever.
Right, that's why you specifically
switch to first and third.
Yeah.
We can get through this.
So I just say we can leave.
Start in Sin Sab and wait for Vigilance to scope.
I know.
Sit bed. Dumbledon, turn around slightly so you actually back up. Oh my fucking Dumbledon! Fuck you and your bullshit.
I kind of feel that fall for this happening now.
I can blame you if you want to.
This is the dream fight. This is the dream fight. Except for Pain on Lightning, which I forgot about. But
No.
Be ready for the next fight.
50 seconds, bitch.
No, you stupid cow.
AoE so good. And I remembered to buy the painkillers and mallets in this fight, so it wasn't bad at all.
We can win if we stay focused.
Okay, I think I've just like sat around idling for long enough. I'm gonna do something now.
In before Kiraga.
I like how full damage is like consistently 10 damage in like both games though. That's something nice.
When I'm like use the file for my 160 runs, then actually start like building proper monsters and shit.
Oh yeah, yesterday Karakarn was in chapter 7 and he saw the cutscene after Ushu 1 where like Hope and Snow fell off and like Snow tries to protect Hope and then like Snow gets really injured and he's like, huh, fall damage is a thing in this game. Every other Final Fantasy they would just like ignore all the damage from cutscenes or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, fall damage is a thing. It's 10.
Nice. I like it.
Until next time.
Ugh, 118, that's so
Alright, I can gain like 2 to 3 minutes by not dying to Bart. I think it's actually more like the order of 2 minutes, but it's I don't know. It seems like it should be a 2-minute gain.
Just don't die.
Yes. In general, dying is slower than not dying, except for Hope versus Ushu 2.
As Karakarn learned yesterday.
Sadly, this is not the 230 strat with Snow, but
You are ignorant of your place.
Oh yeah, this is the part of the run where I start making sign back up. That's yeah.
yay, Imperil! That means Saz is gonna derp for about 5 seconds. I got poison though. And I got deprotect as I staggered. Nice. I can kill in one string, maybe? Nah. I briefly forgot whether this is water or lightning elemental. Oh my god.
First is ice, second is water, third is lightning, fourth is fire. Like reading left, right. Thank you. Yeah, that way around.
Thank you.
Fuck it, I'm kind of done with thinking.
No, last two the other way around. Fire then. No, fire.
I'm gonna do other stuff today, but maybe.
Thinking inward.
Yes. Deprotect. Nice!
I don't even know why I'm trying to optimize this fight when I was just gonna go through this run first to see if I, you know, wanted to use this route.
Because we basically tried doing optimization for us.
That is a good question, Dustrian, and that is my fault. I should have let him die. Lightning, stop derping. God damn it. That's not the right head.
Hey guys, I wonder what I do in this fight. Stagger kill, you know the drill.
Getting it right.
I still like that. I almost want to stagger lightning on the to maintain the disruption.
I don't even know what fight that was.
That'd be good. Wow, Hope like made the like noise because he got hit, but then because I shifted at the same time, he's just like doing his shift animation by going. That was great. Jesus fuck Hope, stop getting interrupted by everything. And before Hope had lower base keep than every other character as well. Not only slower, but just generally more useless.
The other thing is I keep having characters die in this fight now because all the timing is so different to what I'm used to. I don't know what I should be throwing my potions.
Well, I didn't die. And I gained 2 minutes and 19 seconds, although the fight could have been about 15 seconds faster. But yeah, Dustrian, if I had remembered that he was poisoned, I wouldn't have bothered trying to kill him. It's just so hectic in this fight, all the things that are going on.
Yeah, keeping track of debuffs on bot heads is not easy. That's why you should do a strat that doesn't have any debuffs.
Yeah.
I do look forward to trying that out.
So is this your best first 9 chapters ever, Luke?
I don't remember.
It's gotta be books.
I think I did highlight the best best early game ever back when that run died.
Yeah.
I warned you guys, not dying in this fight gives me time gain, so...
I know that I think your your 526 or whatever the run was that I learned the game off of had a really good early game because you were like 10 minutes ahead of your previous run by that time.
I think we both had
you
like.
lost a lot in the game.
I think my best is like a 255 something part. It's like a 255.05 or something, and I think Lude's was like a mid 255 to a 256ish, but I don't remember. Unfortunately, it's hard to get a good early game and a good end game and chain it all together. potion. Respect the potion. Always respect the potion.
Hey, Dawn of Bones, how are you? Come on, Snow, provoke. One provoke down.
Let's go.
Two provokes down.
I'm actually gonna not pick up the... Whoa! 1 credit chip, 3 incentive chips. Rolling is the fucking money. I'm actually not gonna pick up on this run. I'm gonna go full YOLO. Even though it's not even YOLO, it's like plan, but whatever.
Nice, lightning double kill. That was a nice
That's how
fight.
it's done.
Nice.
Glod! Oh, I think I died in this fight too. It was just because Snow had provoked. Or didn't provoke. Snow
Wait,
failed
so
at provoke.
where are you in terms of time now?
525 ahead.
Wow.
Damn.
That wasn't just a sub 3 Bart, that was a sub 3 soldiers. Or knights. Knights. Yes, knights. No, yes, knights.
Really yeah. Also knights, times 2.
We had this discussion the other day too.
Yep.
We are very good at repeating ourselves.
So, okay, another thing that's good
Also,
about
we're
Snow
really good
is
about
the whole-
repeating ourselves. Sorry.
Yeah, also another
I knew that was coming.
this
Go on.
route is the fact that you get all 4 end spells, so you use end fire on that route, on that fight, and it's so godly. You just end fire and then like blitz, and it takes like half the HP each. It's insane.
Which
I
fight? The
think they're weak
soldiers?
to- Yeah.
They're weak
Wait,
to
are they
fire
weak to
and
thunders?
thunder, so you could have unthundered if you had wanted to.
So maybe again, that's something worth looking at.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I didn't want to waste time buffing because you have to go through because you can't control Saz in that fight, so you have to wait for haste, and then if you do a Libra, then you
Well-
have to wait for it in thunder.
Yeah, you do hastes, but then you do like Mystic Towers normal, you stagger each one individually, but then after, when you're staggering the second one, you shift to Malevolous, and then you stagger it as Thing and Snow. Words, Lightning and Snow, while Saz buffs. Which you Libra.
Okay.
Might be worth messing with at least.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've been pretty dismissive of this route, although I've only seen the early game, and it's really, I think it's the end game that like various things really come into fruition. But at the very least, I do want to like see the good ideas they have and how to implement them with the current route.
I mean, there are several things in the early game that are definitely faster. There are several things that are definitely slower.
You didn't touch
Proto.
Proto is in theory. It's like I said, if you get first try, it saves time. If you get a second try, you lose time.
Well, it saves time between that fight and the other one, right before it. It's still slower than the old route.
No, overall, like those two fights are the same time. I think.
Yeah, well, yeah, more or less. But what I'm saying is, Proto fight is always slower than it was.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter if single fights are slower or faster, it matters the overall picture.
Right.
So like, although that's a fight that is slower on its own food, but that section overall is the same speed or faster in the average case.
69 viewer hype.
Nice. Or maybe not.
Man, your chat's dead.
It's debatable.
I know my chat's dead.
But at least we shouldn't run into
I mean, my chat's been. I mean, my chat's been pretty active today, but like in recent streams, it's been like I have viewers, but then no one's chatting, so it's been awkward.
My chat is dead a lot.
I'm not really good at talking to myself or narrating what I'm doing, so whenever there's just no chat activity, I just stay mum. But if I'm in a Skype call, then I let the Skype call be my chat. Also, that was based gremlin positioning.
Not good. Not good. Really, really not good.
Oh, and I also have an Aegisol. Sweet!
Okay, that worked, I guess. It's not hard for Brody this fight would have ended a long time ago. That wasn't even that slow, okay, whatever.
Alright, Aegisol is there. Yes, not Ether Soul, Aegisol.
Could use an Ephazol, we might have issues later.
I could just pick up the one before PC2, OP.
You could, though, that's the thing.
Fuck it. We're done with fucking Enkinello.
You still going out my
I'm done, guys. No, now I'm done. No, now I'm done.
Actually moving on.
So it's the C versus the C now?
Actually moving on.
Congratulations.
That was what, 3 hours of Enkinello?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I had, like, traits.
Oh, getting serious now.
Just right, Enki and Enlil.
I'm not fighting these.
Wait, this game has gameplay outside of fights?
This game has fights outside of Enkinello.
What was Enkinello simulated in 2010? Okay, but don't troll me. I want to keep you interrupted. Wait, did I get that in the relay? I don't think I did. I dropped it.
It was still better than my...
I managed to keep him interrupted in recovery shift so long that offensive shift came in the middle of Rav's and Rav.
My Bard fight was like... It retargeted wrong, and then I didn't realize that, and then everything went wrong.
Yeah, that'll happen.
It's like, then I didn't have end spells anymore. They were off because I attacked Bard, and then... Oh, I had to reapply stuff, and then because the fight was taking too long, other stuff started dropping, and then, you know, kind of snowballs.
Yeah.
Nice. Glod! I just gained a minute and 3 seconds. The fuck? No, minute and 13. The fuck?
Dodges,
Oh.
probably.
Yeah, probably dodges. Well, I'm now on 5:14 pace. Guys, I could get overall world record.
If you did that, I would be like...
on PS3!
Me and the Japanese guy were just quitting. No, not happening.
Nah, I have to
that
be
was-
like...
I know the feel, Maelstrom. I know the feel.
That was tasty as fuck.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to decept the bird elevator, just saying.
You just got really quiet, dude. I don't know what happened.
Huh?
You got really quiet.
I...
Oh,
don't know.
he got quieter. Still quite audible.
Oh.
Not for me, not with fighting fake going on.
Wait, am I noticeably like everyone else can confirm I'm quieter? Not like...
Definitely in Skype.
I don't know, I didn't hit anything.
It's going back to normal slowly.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, maybe my loud left, or they tried to balance it or something.
Yeah.
That would be something. Yeah, I guess it could have been that.
People in Sky in chat aren't saying I've had a volume change, so...
Yeah, that sounds normal now.
Alright.
Oh no! I had it!
You had it. I'm fine, you don't have it.
You fucker. I had it and then laughed off. So I fucked up.
Dang.
I went too slow after Snow's attack, like an idiot. Now I'm gonna have to restagger. Oh my god, this is a mess.
Oh, right. When I guess you can't really do much damage to him outside of stagger if you don't have debuffs.
Oh shit, that was scary. That's even more scary. Fucking stop it, but you're such a big face. Stop with the ring spin!
What was that voice?
Me giving up.
You did a voice.
Don't do the game!
Good.
Fuck you, you're a fucking asshole.
Please stop.
I'll stop if I die. Which might actually happen right now. Oh, I didn't see a second destroyer. I was getting hyped. 344, 3 seconds off goal. Motherfucker.
I generally do not recommend taking the right path for that dodge, but that works. Because if you try to dodge on the right, then Lightning decides to auto jump back onto the platform like it dits.
Yeah, that's...
Oh my god, you're already there, motherfucker. You're like 50 minutes ahead of me, man. Like...
Yeah, see, this is why it's a good thing that Lou didn't race 13 in the trilogy thing.
Yeah, because he actually be practiced.
And good.
Well, the thing is, if I was running 13, then I would have Rory and PXT on my team to balance it out. Well, I guess they were on your team, right, Maelstrom?
Yeah, they were. It would have ended up being pretty different overall.
I mean, you basically threw that race by doing this strat, so...
Except I didn't. Me and Rory both contributed to the loss of our team quite considerably.
Yeah, I don't think it was just Maelstrom's route. It was Rory needing to retry on the 4th boss out of 4 back to Academia.
I know.
Also, I'm at 16 failed dodges. The fuck?
What?
That is...
This is like zoning level of dodging. But yeah, fuck it. I'm decepting this. I've done enough in this run to get enough time gain. I will accept this decept penalty.
You fucker, you did headspin. Not cool, bro. Uh-oh, I just realized
you are actually 6 minutes ahead. The fuck?
6:38, yeah.
I think you've pretty much got it at this point, man.
No.
I don't know how you can throw a run that badly.
Part 2.
We don't want to think about that right now, I don't think.
PC2 could also troll Arena.
Well,
Bandersnatch could troll Arena. Ladislaus could troll Arena. Tiamat could only ever use tail hammers.
yeah,
And
right.
then he'll overdrive.
Then
Then he'll overdrive what?
He has an overdrive if you don't stagger fast enough. He'll get haste, protect, shell, maybe other things.
Yeah, but he only does it in his aerial phase, which we stagger pretty early on, so...
Yeah, it's aerial only.
Yeah. Because his aerial phase is basically Ushu. And then you flip into the ground and he's basically crowd clear.
He's Ushu except he gets protect and shell instead of deprotect and de-shell.
Yeah, I mean like, Ushu 1 is the flying part of the fight, and Ushu 2 is the ground part of the fight.
Yeah.
It makes perfect sense.
Is 16 good or bad? I don't know what 16 is. What's
Well, no,
the
PC2
16 you speak of?
Oh yes.
Dodges, 16 failed dodges at this point in the run.
Oh, that's what I...
Dude, you were literally just talking about that. It's on your stream. Come on.
Let me start over again. Hey guys, I am a new streamer. My name's Loot Dolphin. I'm rather interested in the 13 trilogy. I hope to get sub 7 with my first run.
Oh, that reminds me. How long are do you would know this, Lude? How long is it between Orphan 2 and the end?
That more time than on PS3 than it is.
Well, yeah, but how much is it?
Like
he has an Orphan 2 then.
Nice. New strats hype.
Damn it, that's not long enough.
Still don't have something like 45.
Well, I just have that anyway. Okay. Like, that could be 543, thank you very much.
Oh, right, yeah.
542, but if it were more than, I think, 45 seconds, okay, not that long.
Hey look, I have Renew in
If it
this
were,
fight.
Then my first run would have preemptively been, or rather, post-emptively.
Come on, Lightning, do something! Lightning!
Sub 7.
Thank you! Yes! I figured out how to keep your feet on the ground when he does, like, Inferno to finish. Hey guys! 7 minutes ahead?
What the fuck is this run?
What the fuck is going on?
It's time to face
Goddamn, I remember when I had a run on that pace once and then everything went wrong.
whatever it is the Falsey wants.
Yeah, things are gonna start going wrong. I mean, I'm pretty sure I will lose time on this split because that's when I did the risky strats on Alex to stay alive.
Oh,
Every time you have runs like this, it's always like, well, I'm definitely gonna lose time on this split. Take a second. You know who else does that? Losbelheim.
Well, there's...
Like, oh, I'm gonna lose time here. And then he gains time.
There was,
I have a pretty decent idea of what my golds are usually, so I can usually tell pretty well.
There was,
when I say, oh, I'm gonna lose time, yeah, then I lose time.
I mean...
Unfortunately, that trick doesn't work for me.
I think in one of my runs in 13.2 yesterday, like, I slightly messed up one of the opening fights where it's faster to insta-shift to Ravcom instead of staying in ComCom. I failed to do that, and I'm like, oh shit, I messed up that fight, and then Rory's like, I messed up that fight is only 2 seconds slower.
I remember that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I am comparing against my PB, right? I said that and then forgot how to dodge for like...
Say 521.
Okay. I just asked that question and then forgot how to do this dodge, so let me shut up.
It's like, what, 521, 22?
521, 22, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Shit. Alright, I can't do this dodge. Alright, this is where I lose my time. Failed dodge count is up to 18.
Oh, dude, it's Sid time. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're doing the strat.
Alright, there we go. I don't know why I derped so hard here, but...
Where are my Sid notes? I need Sid notes. Okay. I have Sid notes. I like listed all like the different cases, like based on different things happening.
Oh yeah, I should run with... No, I don't have hope here. That's right. I was gonna say I should run with hope so I can run underneath things and then be 8% slower to troll arena.
Oh right, so you're basically gonna save more free time on the split.
Oh right, yes.
Between
Fuck!
That's actually really convenient.
Fuck!
My
I can't do these 3 Elrune and Ooze dodges. Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Now that I got that out.
Just do it, man. When
Oh my goddamn fuck! All right, we're at 20.
Like between
I just added 25% to my failed dodge count in this split. All right, I'm going to calm down and do this dodge. Welcome to 13
This is why the
speedruns.
strat works. Oh my god, this is beautiful so far.
Alright, let's not die to Alex.
This is number 4. No interruption. Oh, never mind. Got it.
Thanks. I'll deal with you.
147. Sick.
I have a question. Why does this turn to crystal again?
Reasons.
Plot armor.
Well, no, because reasons. It's not even blood armor.
No, literally, the crystal is his plot armor.
Well, I guess in some ways it does.
Alright, I lost 1 minute and 18 to dodges. Alright.
Tasty.
But I will gain like 10 seconds by changing leader.
12, but yeah. Well, more than 12. Assuming you can dodge with whoever you choose.
Like Fang,
Bang. Yeah.
who's conveniently in my party, so it's not going to reload sprites.
Isn't it how long is this running part?
It's 12 seconds. That section is 12 seconds, because I timed it to be 12 seconds.
Right. But then there's
Plus the extra section in Mahabharata, etc. Minus the fact that you dodges is an unideal character, but then Fang is okay with dodging, so it's probably like 30 to 35 seconds of free time save where I'm not using Hope in that section.
that's so fucking free.
Well, probably more like 25, because the Mahabharata distance isn't actually
Yeah,
that
okay, that's more or less what I expected, like
25 to
seconds
30
or
maybe.
something. Okay.
Because, I mean, you change party leader of Mahabharata menu anyway.
Yeah, that's really convenient for me, because basically that's where my PB is almost impossible to gain time on, unless I actually got good at the menu.
Not anymore!
Yeah.
Now you can be even worse at the menu and still save time.
Yeah, pretty much. But, I mean, it's still the fact that, you know, I
Yeah,
had no
yeah.
failed dodges and everything, and really good fights, but...
I know.
This was the run where I had to get my shit in gear, right? You know what I mean?
Well,
It's like, so I was like 0.2 seconds ahead of my PB, and I said I was going to quit if I got behind, so I knew in order to really PB, I had to get my shit in gear. I got my shit in gear!
That was like a 524, I think.
Was it? Okay.
I think that was your previous PB.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't your 520.
Sure.
Because I had the 523, and then me and you did a race, and you got record in that race with your 521.22.
Wasn't?
Although it wasn't
No,
necessarily
521. We
race, like,
started a
we were
race.
run-
You quit.
Yeah, and then I was gonna do another run later because like my landlord came around or something, so I couldn't race at that time.
Oh,
And I
right,
started
yeah.
doing a run later, and then it was on like really good pace, but then died to part 2 or something. Because we were saying like it could be the shortest world record in 13 history.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Right?
And
That
then-
was the thing.
And then you got 521.19 like 2 days later, anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
So it was the
No, it
shortest.
was like a week and a bit later, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, it was like 2 days, and then like a week and a bit later, I got a 590. And then everybody stopped running the game. but yeah, like that was the race that never was finished. As a race. Because then people when we did a race, when I got world record, people were like, "Oh, it's a race, so Luke's gonna get another world record again," because that always happens. Like Coffee was saying how it's like guaranteed to be a world record because it's a race, and you always world record in races or something.
I think today isn't going to disprove that claim.
I think we just need to change it at this point to there is always a world record in a race.
Too bad that wasn't true for the relay.
Yeah.
I PB'd.
So did Sienna's, so did someone else, I think. Wait, no, did Flicky PB? No, it didn't. Okay. Flicky PB'd. I think he has like a 252 or something. I don't remember.
Huh.
I don't know about this.
What?
Wait.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am. I thought I was massively short on Gil in chapter 7, but I hadn't sold the Auric Amulet.
That would do it.
I thought you said unsold for a second.
It's called buying loot, there's a word for that.
I'm still kind of short. I can buy 4 potions.
Yeah, the potions like aren't super duper necessary. Really? I mean, it depends how many you have. Like, you just want to keep behind them.
I now have 24.
That'd be fine for 7 and 8 at least. Like, you just need enough to continue through to the next menu already, so.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, Behemoth, easy fight.
That's just probably bad luck with drops.
I don't think we would ever need to be.
Right. Upgrade.
I didn't potion tag! Wait, I'm on the floor. Excellent. Apparently Whirlwind picked me up, but then he didn't catch me in his umbrella. Twice in time.
Oh yeah. I think I finally figured out how to get good at Bahamut. Or at least not shit.
Nice, yo, Inferno almost killed me, but instead it put me into critical HP, so it's a Tradic crowd activated. Yeah. That's... Dude, fucking Tiernis's Bahamut fight, what the fuck?
Oh, right. What was it like?
It was like a
41 second?
41 or something.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It was insane.
Also, I thought the wild bear is not supposed to go to max here. Do we upgrade that again later, or does it just stay at level 21?
You're upgrading again later.
Ah.
Forgot to upgrade. Haha.
I like to maintain that I'm kind of catching up on loot at this point, because I'm like playing pretty well right now.
Yeah, I've kind of like gotten too excited and
Yeah, it bridged. You peaked.
that one. Let's not forget that this is a D-Rust run, so dude does have to think about things as he goes.
You call this a D-Rust run?
Yeah.
Rust prevention actually is more accurate, but jeez.
Galvanization run.
Cryohedrons.
I feel like I've heard that line before, Lude.
You know, I said it first in the group for the record.
Oh, is this the thing?
Jay commented to me like, because like Jay and I talked yesterday, and we said that we were going to stream 13.2 together for like strat research, and then today I was like, let's do a race maelstrom. So he messaged me and said, so much for our plans, dude. But then he agreed, like, you know, with all this shit I've gotten 13.2 recently, I might as well try 13 D-Rust. And then he said, or rust prevention. But I used that phrase first, prevent rust. Let the records show that Lude is smarter than Jay, Kappa.
Wow. That's a bit... Wow. I have no comment.
I'm just being an asshole. I love you, Jay, in places that I can't talk about even on stream.
There are rules against that. Rules and in some countries laws against that kind of.
Yeah. Thanks, Russia.
That's not what I was going at, man. It's more kind of realized after I said it that you'll probably imply it the other way. But it's fine. I didn't fuck up Alex, yes. That first shift scares the fuck out of me still. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. I'm not dead, nice.
Make up your mind.
He did blast punch straight away, he like moves light fang back and I got scared. Okay, that attack's scary. Fang's dead, rip Fang. Fang's not dead.
Yeah, I just fought the Rust. This is a D-Rust run. We've killed all the Rust puddings.
Well, it's time to finish your run then.
I mean, now this split that's titled Rustier Than My Run has merit.
Oh, did you like say all of the time there or not? Because menu.
I did not split there in my PB.
Oh.
So I do not know. We'll see at Hackathon. Speaking of dick, I like it.
So.
Another one of Sharkyisms is, why is it always about dicks with you? And for the record, that was someone in chat that said it, and I read it out loud.
Oh, Rick, thanks to Tronic.
Okay. So, don't do any more than 4 strings of attacks here. Okay, got it. Because he will tail hammer you.
You can do like 1 or 2, but it just seemed to be pretty random when he does the tail hammer.
Well,
so I would suggest
first
keeping it safe after 4 and not taking the risk.
Yeah.
That was a really nice Alex roll. 151, that's pretty tasty. Dude, I'm saving so much time right now because chapter 10 and like early 11 in my PB so well, in my fake PB, this isn't even a real run. I did just splits compiled from different parts of different runs. Close enough, right?
Did you skip an ATB? No one will ever know. He just like paused and did nothing for a bit, which made me think he skipped an ATB, but he did 4 attacks then counter, so no one will ever know.
I was getting really weird hexagon patterns in the relay. I had like a single pattern that was just 4 ATB, and that was it. Like a single string was just like 4 ATB. Nothing else. That was really odd.
But when I don't do extra attacks, he just doesn't tail hammer at all. It just sits there.
Yeah, see that's the thing. I think you have to do the 1 or 2 attacks and push the tail hammer earlier, but any more than that, you're getting into the risk of getting more stuff.
Well, I did just 1 earlier, and he tail hammered me right after I did it before I had even got to the ground.
Yeah, like I think it's random. A couple of times I've done like 1 or 2 and he hasn't tail hammered me yet, and a couple of times he's tail hammered like as soon as I've landed on the floor. Like it's just one of those things I think you don't see it starting up because he always backs up before he tail hammers, so you get a little bit of this system. I think, you know, so you can kind of mess with the time or whatever. Oh, I'm gonna hit him again. Nice. Check this connection as well. Perfect. Also, yeah, the local recording from the relay is going to go up on the Afternoon Limit Break YouTube channel as well at some point. When they get around to it, but it'll be after the marathon, obviously, because they're kind of busy right now.
You don't say.
They possibly have to.
Edenal's also sending me
Selling.
the local recording, which we'll use that to upload it, because just in case there was drop frames in on the Twitch or whatever. So if anyone wants to copy, there's like a torrent link, which doesn't work at the moment, but will eventually let you like download the video if you want it. So people can have it if they want for posterity or whatever.
Alright, I gained back 24.6 seconds
Oh.
since Alex.
Or if anyone wanted to put it on their YouTube video, on their YouTube channel or whatever. Because like I said, we kind of didn't really have like a centralized 13 Trilogy YouTube channel to put it on.
Right.
So I didn't want to like have it on mine, or I didn't want to put it on like anyone's in particular. I mean, yours is probably the most populated, but there's not really like a single channel that's unbiased.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Maelstrom's stream did go down.
And my chat disconnected, so I can't
So,
even,
I don't know if
what's-
Destrian is still here, but Etrosgate has a YouTube channel that's devoted to 13 content.
Okay.
So maybe
You
we
can put it on
could
there as
put
well,
it there, but it's... I don't know how populated it is, and I don't know how well known it is. Like, is it more or less popular than my channel, now that I'm like a streamer?
Yeah, but I mean,
Destrian
like,
said Etrosgate would host it. Alright.
yeah, we can put it there as well as our 2 limit breaks. Like, it's just 2 places that are like not biased personally towards anyone, but still places where that kind of information is held.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's the closest we have to a central YouTube channel.
Yeah.
There isn't like an FF Speedrun's YouTube channel or anything either, so we can do that.
Success!
I mean,
Cryohedrons!
Nice.
Please.
We can work out the details when we actually get the recording.
You can always make
make the actual
playlists
like
on your channels that reference the videos. Yeah, that's also true. I think. That's a thing, right? You can make playlists that
Yeah.
have that video, even though it's not on your channel. Okay.
Okay. My stream should be coming back up.
We can also add speedrun stuff to the speedrun pages on the site. Indeed, I think we were supposed to get around to doing that at one point. Like, I think Tyrannus and I mentioned it, or Destrian and I, or Arthelinus and I don't know.
Well, I mean, you know, if you were planning to fill in the speedrun content on the site at any point, now would maybe be a good time to do it and use the video and gain some more, like, general traffic and whatever.
Yeah.
You know, seems like a good opportunity.
Yes. Let's do it. I'm gonna quit this run, because I don't think it will PB, and I'll get right on that.
Sounds good.
Hey Cypher, how are you?
No, because you're not allowed to forfeit, you have to finish this race, otherwise you're not getting on SRL.
Right. I'll just finish the run now. I'll just quit and then load the final boss save, and then I'll make the final split, and then it will count. Right?
And then I'll proof call you, and then you'll get, like, permanently banned from SRLs, I don't do that.
That's even worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Bored of Tomos? No. Why would anyone want to do
It's
that?
not working.
Oh hey, Maelstrom's live. I'm gonna quit the run and quit the stream so you could watch Maelstrom run, because I think he's
Please
going
don't,
to.
'cause my internet's so shit right now. Okay. Mahab error menu, BRB.
Okay. Pokemon! One of our own knows the Poke Rap by heart.
Yes, yes, one of them does.
You teach me and I'll teach you Pokemon.
Gotta catch 'em.
I will travel across the land, searching far. I'm just like picking random bits of the song to sing. In no particular order. I wanna be the very best. Is that where it starts?
The Kratos, I know what it was. To train him all in is Mario
Yeah.
test. No, to catch him all is Mario test, to train him is like pause.
I couldn't remember what the first
trouble
lyric
with
was, so I just
Mario
started
1.
belting random ones until I found one that sounded right. So when we were young, my brother and I, in the 90s, and this was on air. Well, I mean, I guess is it still on air? I don't know.
Pokemon's still going, yes.
Okay. Yeah, but when it first came out on like Disney Channel or something, my brother swore up and down that the line was searching for and why.
That is incorrect.
And when I told him what it
That's all I have to
was,
say about that.
when I told him what it was, he got very like defensive and then tried because he was like 8. But like, apparently 8-year-olds don't like being told they're wrong.
Dude, I still have the first 4 Pokemon.
Does anybody like to be told they're wrong?
Shut up, Jay. God. Ah.
Yeah, man. Fucking VHS, man. I still have that shit. I have the Digimon movie on VHS as well.
That movie.
Digimon,
Shut
digital
up,
monsters,
Digimon
Digimon are the champions. Digimon,
I love
digital
the show.
monsters,
That movie
Digimon
is
are the
terrible.
champions.
I love that movie. It's so good.
Something about that one I don't like.
I was.
It's just the right kind of retarded.
Hardly even a movie.
It's just the right kind of retarded.
So guys, these are the beloved Managamers. Every time you've heard Lude say things like, this is easier than Managamer dodges, or this dodge is like Managamer but harder, these are the beloved Managamers.
I love how like I was watching Theodonis doing his run in the relay race, and he got caught by the Managamer right there once. And then like
YOLO swag!
Managamer, on the second try, the Managamer took like a big bow around him. So Theodonis ran in a circle. What ended up happening was the Managamer like took a giant curve and ran face first into a wall. And got stuck there.
Nice. I just did the Amphisbane dodge Deceptless, but he caught me as I was just outside the zone. But that's sort of the same time as a Decept cancel, so I should not have counted that as a failed dodge.
So, like, that Mahabara menu, the shopping section, that was, oh my god, that was so good.
Actually, that's a little bit faster than a Decept cancel.
Indeed, but then I failed the Managamers, but I should be inside. I am. Yeah, the one Managamer decided to run into the tower. I love it when that happens, but I made it past.
I had near perfect Mahabara menu overall, I think, with the shopping upgrade. That was sick. I'm so happy.
The Managamer actually just like ran through the door.
Wait, what? It ran into the tower?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
It happens.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen, actually.
Well, I mean, at the very least, they sometimes run up and block the opening of the door because of their indirect
yeah, I've seen them
chasing.
in front of the door, but I've never seen them go in the door.
Yeah.
We'll get by somehow. Some way.
To get Hope's Quake or not to get Hope's Quake?
God damn.
Definitely just get it.
Let's not.
So my
Waste a second.
my shirt underneath my armpits are literally soaked with sweat because I did not deodorant this morning. Deodorant and antiperspirant combination. Well, yeah, deodorant would help with the scent.
The details right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You shouldn't sweat the details, dude.
I mean, like, I should just... I mean, the solution to this problem is easy.
Jamie, you
just
just
put on deodorant, no sweat.
Hey. We need you on our Skype calls more often, Jay. You bring out all the best puns in us.
Yes.
That's a lie.
Well, no. We have, like, the rule that a bad pun is a good pun, so...
Well, then every pun is a good pun.
No, that's a lie.
There's bad puns and there's bad puns.
No, there's bad puns and there's mediocre puns. Bad puns are good puns. Like, the scale goes both ways. Like, it's an absolute scale, not like a real line kind of thing.
Puns mean nothing to you?
Okay, Hackathon should be around a 2-minute fight, so Should be saving a decent amount of time here. Sick. Every time my stream comes back for Picnic, I have successively less viewers. I wonder why.
Ah.
I just realised I never updated my title to sales racing with you, it just was rates.
Nice.
Because we started talking about like Hysteria and stuff and we didn't so I guess I never set out. Oops. Right, so what should I do for fucking...
Wow, that blitz entirely missed. Damn.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me when I was doing run. And there was one time I was back then when grinding at the Behemoth King, was it? Is his name?
Yeah, Behemoth King and Megatherium.
Was still a thing? I remember once blitzing with Saz, but like instead of like shooting at the Behemoth King, Saz just shot the ground.
Yeah.
You'll do that sometimes. The tracking gets a bit strange.
Okay, Maelstrom, you'll have to explain to me how do you survive Ushu 2's second phase? Because he does
you
more
just
damage
potion
than my
like
potions.
a massive fuck ton.
You have
You
doctor's
got slow
codes.
inflicted. Yeah, doctor's code, slow, just potion or shit.
Yes, maybe slow wore off somehow.
Be surprised.
He just fucked me.
I had issues with the fight the first time. Like, once you have the targeting on, you want to go into, like, Sav, like, once maybe, just to make sure slow is, like, re-inflicted, and just for a little bit of chain duration, because it's slightly better. And then, pretty much, just want to sit in Sav, Rev, and spam potions. When he's, like, after every attack, potion, then go back to attack.
Well, that's
like,
what I was doing.
Did you have Protect?
Not on Fang. Oh, right.
Well then, I think I found your issue.
Well, I mean, I was following the strat.
Yeah, but even like the written strat and the written strat see put into in the old notes makes it implicit that you get. Makes Protect implicit, but it never explicitly says weight poison. Like potion, dude, I can't fucking talk right now. It never says the weight Protect like explicitly.
No. This one, if you just follow it to the letter, it's
like, wait, what? Kind of, I guess. That was a bit close, okay. Cool.
I just have to wait like an extra half a second to get Protect.
Yeah, I mean, if you shifted only slightly too early. Wait, what? Why am I powered out?
Figure that one out then.
Sarah Pop.
Crap, I broke everything. Wait, no I didn't. What? This is gonna be sit. Okay. I just didn't change my power down there. Cool, good job, mate.
Or no, Sarah Can, not Sarah Pop. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Murray. It's Pop, not Can. Or backwards. Ah!
What?
It's a Breaking Bad reference. Jesus Christ, Murray. They're rocks, not minerals. Oh no, they're minerals, not rocks. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
That explains the image.
Yeah. It sorta does.
Just a little bit.
In water strats.
So soon I might not be behind my terrible TV. Oh man, this is so terrible. Are you on Gearing Catch?
Yep.
Wait, I'm saving time on you actually. Well, I guess I'm saving time on the section. So that makes sense. Tell me when you hit the cutscene after you walk out from Gearing Catch.
Here. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Vanille.
Good job.
Wait, what? Really? What the fuck?
Good job, everybody of Vanille. You successfully completed the pyramid.
Whoa. So Lou, do you realise you would have got to the elevator at the bottom of Asians at like 340 flat in this run?
Would have? Or did?
You probably should have, but I don't know the exact times. But I think it would have been exactly like 340.
Well,
How
Jello
long
Titan's
is the
Trials was
mission correctly?
344.44.
Okay, maybe
So
then.
not quite 340 even.
Yeah, I'm apparently not remembering my
Be
kind of
something that'll help.
split times correctly.
Okay, well,
Oh right, yeah, because it's like 6.5 minutes, but the time you do the dodges outside Tajin, so yeah, it's like 8 minutes. Okay, maybe not. But still, sub 345.
I mean,
I need to figure out where to shift here.
I think this is the best I've done ever, so.
I think you're definitely on robust pace. Like, I think I've only ever had one run that's like been within a minute of that pace you're on at the moment.
And I don't need to manually preempt, so there's no stress here.
Nice. Except you need to manually preempt Penanka.
No. 2 bonuses.
How you? Oh my god.
Well, one was an accidental because I could have skipped that fight outright.
Oh,
But yeah, two extras
damn.
for my 2-2 rep.
Yeah. I haven't got
I love
any.
how I love how Loot's summer best is a 450, almost sub 455.
What
Yeah.
happens when you have a lot of splits?
Yeah, the more splits you have, the better it is to optimize each split to like optimal levels. Yeah. And then
Yeah, that works.
Optimize the optimal levels.
My summer best.
optimize strats.
At least with the old route, my summer best was a 450. 321. Like, it doesn't surprise me.
I don't know, I guess like on the same scale it kind of accounts for my 13-2 runs as well, as my PB is a 249.30 and my summer best is 241.27.
Yeah, sounds about right. Because I mean, obviously,
But it's not the... Yeah,
after
go
you've
ahead.
done like a huge amount of runs, you know, you're eventually going to get to the point where you have segments that you've done basically optimal battles in.
Yeah.
And over time they add up and you're summer best. And then you get all the random shit as well, like extra fights and small, like slightly different times in menu. Because if you have to like buy more.
Mushusu's getting wrecked. Mushusu's dead! Mushusu's dead! Mushusu's dead! Like he died.
Work out what fight you were, like the issue you were having.
Not really,
Okay,
but then
which fight, what shift?
Oh,
well,
yeah.
it was just generally how to do good. How to do Ushu 2 good.
Oh. Yeah, it's good.
Well, now my
No,
sum of
but then
best.
But then after I beat him, saw that my time was like 20 seconds slower. Loaded it back up and really realized, oh, I only saved before Ushu 1, so now I'm doing Ushu 1.
Nice time save, literally.
Yeah, and yeah, that placement is what I was trying to say. Mushusu literally camped in front of Saz, just like Brunhilde did way back when.
Way back when.
Like,
Saturday.
An hour ago.
way back when I fought her in this run. I've had great
Like, hour and a
position.
half.
But yeah, I guess the one case where that's not true is, I believe if I still had them, my new Super Mario Bros. U 100% splits, where my PB was 25 seconds off of my summer best.
Ooh, nice.
But that's because I gold splitted on every single split except one.
I had that for a while for Tasmanian Tiger 100%. My PB was like a 222, and it's like there's like 12. I have like 12 or 14 splits, and I think 10 of them were gold splits. And then I lost a minute in one of the splits that wasn't a gold. So it's like my summer best was just like a minute off in like a 2.5 hour run. It's like, oh my god. How am I this?
How long have you been running that game?
Like, almost a year now.
I guess it's kind of the same for me because I've speedrun NSMB 100% for 8 months.
Yeah, I just had like one run that was just like really, really good at everything except one level where I lost a minute because I fell down somewhere.
Oh my god, that's exactly the same. My run was like back then with the strats that I had way back when was like executed to perfection. Actually, on the final boss level, like I got trolled by Bowser Jr. and died twice.
I didn't even fall down. It was like there's a couple of water slides that you just kind of slide along, and it's like a collectathon game, so you have to like collect things on the water slides, and there's just like one collectible on one annoying corner that I miss like a lot of the time, and that's what I missed. So I had to spend like another minute going back down the water slide to get it, and that was like the only major mistake in that run. I mean, my summer best is like a bit decently better now because I've rerouted one of the levels and saved some time and stuff, but I still haven't beaten that PB because it's just too strong. Like, I save time in early game and then just lose time everywhere. Disgusting.
But yeah, I had an absolutely clean, flawless run, not a single death, which for like a run like NSMB 100% was insane, because there's some strats that are just really risky.
Yeah.
And then final boss happens with Bowser Jr. Because Bowser Jr. is like on his little hovercraft and he like dives down on you sometimes, and he literally dived down on me every time there was like just a very thin bottomless pit below me, and would just kick me right into it.
Oh, damn.
Just completely random and hard to control without losing time.
Damn, that sucks.
Come on.
But now I've like I've gotten so agitated that happened that I decided to like milk every single split millisecond out of every level. We'll see where I can find faster strats so I can get back to it and not be ages behind until the final boss.
Yeah.
And now I have strats that are like 5 minutes faster.
Wow. Yeah, that works. Definitely adds up.
Because like I think it was like 3 weeks ago or something, I came back to the game just as a quick one-off to like play a little bit so I wouldn't get too rusty at it. Yeah. And I found a 40-second time save just like that.
Nice.
What?
GG.
What were you doing wrong?
I wasn't mashing hard enough in swimming levels.
Wait,
because
really?
the funny thing was the way that this came to be was because of somebody who insulted me on my YouTube channel.
Nice.
Because he called me a hacker because it's not possible to mash that fast, to swim that fast. He apparently never really heard of it.
You're using turbo, you're just going straight to hacker.
This will be quick.
Yeah, but,
this will be quick. This will be quick.
Especially on like emulator. Like he called me out for being a hacker and an emulator user, and was like, yeah, try and emulate the Wii U please, and send me the all necessary files when you're done.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you guys ready to take this call? I was fighting Mission 1, like, 4th time, wondering why the hell he was not doing the thing. And it was at that moment that I realized, oh, I did upgrade.
Alright, that was bad luck.
Oh, you saved before the
I died to Vitala because Saz got D-Shell.
Well, hey,
it's
that's
one
the
thing.
thing. I did all of the menu except for the upgrading.
I might have been able to back up if I had just attacked instead of Blitz, like, get the fuck away from Fang. But whatever.
Let's attempt to
We'll just call that RNG and focus. I'm kind of ignoring you and chatting because I need to say fucking shit.
Oh yeah, I'm doing twice as much damage. This helps.
Yeah, that will definitely get you to overdrive faster.
But yeah, then because of that, I ended up playing the game again because he just like insulted me so hard on my full
effectively.
And then there's this one level in World 5 that just so happens to be nothing but a vertical silver swimming level.
Oh.
And that's when I noticed, if I mash swim if I just mash a same speed that I do in the one level that he mentioned, that he commented on,
You got
it just so happens that at the beginning to the very end, not hitting anything.
Oh! Nice. That's the best kind of cycle manipulation. It's like, wait, where if I stop being a pussy? Just go fast. Oh my god, it works! It's so great. I love that kind of thing happening. There's something like that in Galaxy. In like the first Bowser level, there's like a cycle you can make if you go like full YOLO and chain all of your long jumps together like perfectly, and like no one was going for it for like the longest time. And I'm just like, guys, you just go for it. And I was like, but it's too hard.
So I lost a minute dying to
You saved,
Vitala.
like, 30 seconds. Oh damn. There's not like there's like 4 minutes ahead or anything. Oh wait.
I should remember
6.
this.
Yeah, it's fine, but I don't know. I was trying to communicate that. I know I was sort of interrupting, but it's sort of annoying that it's like I need to like vocalize what happened and how I could have prevented it,
Oh,
but
yeah,
people are busy
that's fine.
talking about, I don't know, NSMBU.
Sorry.
Nah.
Shut the fuck
It's
up.
it's
I'm not
it's
familiar with anything.
You and your scrubby Mario game. Just get the fuck out of here. This is Final Fantasy 13 cool.
Play a real speed game.
nah. This is just what like
Yes.
It's just the issue with being in Skype calls is that like I frequently want to say something, but people are busy chatting about something else that I don't want to interrupt, and then it's like by the time there's finally an opening, it's like 5 minutes past and I forgot what I wanted to say.
Just blurt it out, we'll forgive
Yeah.
you.
Well, I sort of was trying to blurt it out, but you guys kept going anyway.
Well, louder.
Guys, I died to Vitala!
We didn't say that we're gonna make a pause for you.
We can listen to it. We may not acknowledge.
You can talk to us, but you may just blatantly ignore you.
You know, yeah, you can talk, but no one said we had to.
You know, I hear things, but
Okay,
I
just
can't
stop.
really hear what you're saying because I'm too busy ignoring you.
Oh
How
my god, I'm
busy
crying.
is this? What the hell?
It's alright though. 6:38 ahead is fine, and or 6:18 because I was too far away from my screen to actually see
Actually,
the
still over 6 minutes ahead. What the fuck?
Aegisol. What?
Oh my god.
At Age of Soul in Chapter 11, what?
What?
Found your luck.
Isn't the chance for that like ridiculously low?
Yeah. Well, not as low as chapter 12, and that's happened.
You know.
I had a drop from PC2.
cumulatively.
What am I doing? I'm doing this.
Yeah,
Yes.
you got a drop from Tiamat as well once.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did.
I got a Decepticon from PC1 and then to use it in Eden. That was nice.
Nice. New strats.
And before we find out final bosses have a drop chance, that would be the most dumb.
Yes, it would be. Would you keep that?
Yeah. Because you
After.
wait, you don't get any drops from final bosses. So
Alright, so I want
theory, yeah,
what?
because you save your
Normally it
mana.
would be 72, 76, 36, but I want 72, 56, 76. Yes.
I do my boy. This run is against my better judgment, and it was meant to be a DRS run for Luke, but he's on like sick pace, so you know, that's the thing.
Oh. Just realized forgot to save again, so I should just go back again.
Which fight you on? Like, where are you? You on Ushi
Well,
already?
Yes.
God damn it. I was gonna say, if you're on the Hope fight, you can retry it.
I'm just kind of not very smart today.
Just write save in your notes and delete it after you save.
So, isn't like the drop chance for an Aegis-All in chapter 11 like sub?
Sub
Oh yeah,
1%.
for sure.
It's like
It's
0.8 or
sub 1% when he is, like,
0.9%.
chapter 10. Yeah.
But when they do enough fights, do enough runs, you'll get it eventually.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I think I eventually
like the shrouds in chapter 12.
during
Lower chance. We've had those happen and those.
during one of my
Oh fuck.
through, I think when I was setting up practice saves for Plat percent, I eventually got a bonus shred from Vladislav.
Yeah, I was gonna say that hasn't happened to anyone in the run yet, but I'm pretty sure it's happened at some point.
Hurry up
Yeah.
and get over here.
I think I remember once getting I think it was an Aegis-All. I can't quite remember from Behemoth King.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he will have a shroud drop, and he only has one shroud drop because he is a standard fight. But you can get a shroud from him.
I just couldn't remember which route it was.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never got a shroud from it, so I don't remember. I just know that PC1 drops a Decepticon, which I find hilarious. Oh my, I can't bird deserving.
You like kill PC1 and suddenly you find this little capsule lying next to him.
Hey,
Yeah, so-
does anyone happen to remember what my failed dodge PB was? 27, 37, 39, 29?
apparently less than four.
I used to know it. And I used to cite it.
Oh my god, these fucking birds!
Also, I haven't really been paying attention to chat, and I'm sorry that I'm ignoring people, but I kind of have a more important thing going on right now, and that's the Skype call.
I used to be able to do.
Most definitely.
I used to be able to fucking do this decep like consistently. What happened? Oh no! Piss off.
Where are you, Maelstrom?
Trying to do Mushusu, I think.
Birds.
Okay. You're not
Finally,
that
okay.
far away.
Well,
The bird is
I
the
wasn't
word.
before I accepted the mission. Now I am.
Now it's just a number that I used to know.
Still love this road.
Now we're going on to the ha 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 ka.
Are you actually? What are you going to do with the Aegis-All now that you have it?
Not much longer.
Adamant
now.
color.
Like, spend less money in chapter 13?
Save menu time
Oh.
against Adamant Killer by not having to equip Shield Talisman and to try to Tiara, as well as not needing to Crystarium Saz before that.
That sounds.
Although that will
like-
get pushed
sounds very
towards
useful.
TC2.
You just only switch the paradigm?
Actually, no, yeah, I do still have to change paradigms, so I guess it's not that much time gained, but...
You don't have to equip. You can just put the struggle instead.
Alternatively, I could use it on PC1 and not die, but... Alternatively, you could not Age Assault and then still not die, so...
Yeah, like it doesn't save us any time, so it's not really worth it. And if anything, it causes more issues because you stagger earlier and then things get all kinds of weird with timing.
You know, since Tailhammer is so random anyway, I think what I'm just gonna do is just immediately summon after I do my 4 strings.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like, it's not even
'Cause-
worth messing with it really.
Yeah. Else you're just waiting around for it, and
Can we just talk this over?
I'm getting a lot of issue 1 practice due to my stupidity. Issue 1 is the new rank in at the time as well.
When it is the next boss. So far, I think I'm proud.
Oh, I'm going to do this at a staggering pace. next year I'll actually be able to run this route.
Oh, see, that's the problem. Is because it's a staggering pace, you're constantly getting interrupted.
Well, because you're going about it at a
played.
staggering pace.
Well played.
Yeah. Vanille, you are my savior.
You know, if you could just land deep protection in barrel, that'd be great.
Hey, guess what? She did land deep protect and imperil.
Nice.
Eat this!
Oh, yo, I have a donation from Ratchet. That explains, like, Ratchet was talking about the conversion rates.
Eat this, that thing's mother, and then she took a platinum ingot to tea.
Ooh.
Rehashing jokes is so pleasant. So, we're spamming traps in 13-2, and I'm just sitting here watching Loot's run happen.
Yeah, that sounds like a good match, to be honest.
Yeah.
What, do you
I
farm
mean-
traps against toys? Normal? Yeah, whatever it is.
No, Yomi drops it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, 13-2 traps.
Well, not really nice. I would like 100 times more prefer to actually kill,
Longway?
yeah, than Yomi.
I just don't
Because Longwei is like a 2-minute fight.
Wait,
Yomi
what?
is like
Is
3
Longway
to
just like
6 minutes.
fucking weak and doesn't do or something?
Yes.
Nice.
The speedrun kills him in 2 minutes.
Well,
And that's like,
Wait, you actually fight long
160F, bro.
yeah, 160 fragments. He drops the Longwei fragment.
A lot of annoying enemies drop fragments.
Original name for that fragment.
But yeah, just like the Yomi fragment and the Vladislav's fragment, and the Immortal fragment, and the 8 other C fragments that you get.
No, there are no such C fragments. The only 4 fragments you get from like big fights are the Yomi fragment, the Longwei fragments, the fragment of invincibility that you get from the Immortal, and the O2 fragment, which is yet like again uncreated.
Yeah.
But yeah, like,
Longwees in
O2 is 1
13-2
minute.
they have a natural weakness to thunder, which sort of makes sense considering how they get scared away in the Stormy versus Sunny. And they're not resistant to physical or magical like they are in 13. So you can actually do damage to them.
If in about 15 seconds somebody could shout at me to save, that'd be great.
I might if I remember.
15
What time
seconds?
period?
Well, it's less now.
10, 9,
Don't forget to say
8,
Oh fuck it.
7,
I'm already here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Zwanzig! I was supposed to tell you something. I forgot what it was.
Oh fuck. Time to do Uchu 1 again then.
Wait, what is this? Fuck. Vanille! Vanille! I'm dead. I have to be dead. Oh, baby.
This is usually followed by I'm not dead.
Oh, baby. Go! Go! I'm not dead.
Success!
there we go, Swanzik.
Yep.
Zwanzig's past experiences remain valid.
Yeah, Vitala got sketchy, I got to stagger and I hadn't inflicted Imperil or Deprotect, so I had to wait for Vanille to do Deprotect, and then Vanille died from the next multicast. Yeah.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, sanctions? I must protect the sanctity of the timeline. Da, 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 da. Oh, sorry, wrong game.
But it's still hard.
Is the deserted schoolhouse even in 13?
Yeah,
Like, can you see it?
you can go in. But
The schoolhouse, yeah. You can't get to it from the ocean, you get to it from the
ocean's on top of
bridge,
it,
which
Swanzik
is
gets.
destroyed in Airbud
Oh gosh.
in 13.2.
Don't even get me started.
Yeah, you have to go down to the beach.
Oh, right.
There's a bridge in 13 that goes across to it.
Right, that was the thing.
But yeah, it has Neo G Fragment, it has Batala that you have to fight for one of the party parts. It has another mission in there. It has the Adamant Torchways mission as well. I think.
I find this a pre-Ushu2 Crystarium amusing. It's just like, get everyone that's free.
Yeah. Efficiency, you gotta get them accessories.
Well, I mean, you say efficiency, and then the same Crystarium says to give Hope Quake, so...
Yeah, that is just all kind of what the fuck.
You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Pretty sure I know what the fuck means, but okay.
No, I mean efficiency. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not efficiently come up with that in time.
Okay,
All right.
sketchy, but we should be good.
So come on, don't troll arena
You do the
birds.
fang dodge on that side to avoid the weird hitboxing with the hand.
I just do it on the right. Some people do it on the left. I don't know. It works for me.
I do it on the left.
I do it on the left.
See, I'm just weird.
I do it
It's
on the
like
left.
how I'm.
I think
It's
you
like
used
how.
to do it on the left, and then one day just switched to doing it on the right.
Lies.
Because what I learned
okay,
from
I
your
guess I have
video,
to say I did
you
it
did
on
it
the
on
left.
the left.
Don't believe Maelstrom's lies. I am Captain Lud von Dolphinberg.
Oh yeah.
Lud Van Dolphin, bro.
All right.
What the heck is a dolphin bird?
I don't know. Aethersol,
It's like a
Fortisol,
iceberg,
Aegisol.
but more cunning.
And that's how you do the part 2. Alright, so what did I mess up?
So it,
I'm gonna do this fight
So
with
it
like
wasn't,
no aggression. Or something, I don't know.
so the Titanic was secretly sunk by a dolphin.
Yeah. I really need So, yes.
It's not like lightning's supposed to do when you strikes it, right?
No, she just strike thunder, strike thunder.
Right.
Or, no, yeah, she just strike thunder, strike thunder in that order.
Right.
So you want to chip when she's doing it. That's right, CV refresher. And then when you get to not much stagger, you want to switch to aggression. And you should get like 1.5 string. And you kind of want to attempt maybe combat or a spark strike, it's not really that good. And then the combo doesn't necessarily work if you get a bloody aggression stick, it's actually pretty hard.
Yeah, I was playing around with the idea of just switching to one combo versus grabs for like 2 seconds really early in the stagger just to launch them.
Yeah, but then like you should like you just expect like you can strikes when you launch to do thunder, which does the normal hit for trick. I don't think she can. Even if she does do the Mandara Spark, like the Mandara Strike, she'll jump. And it'll be a lot slower. And you won't be able to refresh her as well.
Elixir Tank Laughter.
Oh, yeah, this was all. Never mind.
Watch it.
Never mind. my question has become irrelevant.
Days
when
God, that hit
Yeah.
Saz.
Oh, did you think I was gonna like? Oh.
And you did that
myself.
anyway.
On this side.
Don't kill me. I've died enough times in this fight to know I don't want 50 lasers to the face at this point. I'm not doing the Zwanzig school of button mashing, like waiting for the blitzes to go off. Just keep hitting X, because that will fill your ATB faster.
Oh, it's on fire. Whoops.
Fang got dazed. Oh! Or not dazed, pained. Guys, what was the Japanese world record time?
5:13.
5:13. Yeah. That.
55?
55.
That is my
Oh.
predicted time.
Nice.
Well, what did you just beat bot to?
Yes. I gained
Wow.
46 seconds on the split, probably because of flawless dodges.
Holy shit. Minus 726 at the end of chapter 11.
Let's keep our pants on, fellas. No
Yes.
jerking off until after the run is over, because that runs can still die.
All pants are belong to what?
I'm sorry, guys.
What did you say?
Guys, you have to edge it. You have to edge. I'm sorry.
I played too much Catherine now to not smirk at that statement. Edge.
Oh
Edge.
man.
Edge.
Yes. I'm sure if Licky was here, he'd have some kind words for you.
What's the background behind that?
He played it, and he was getting kind of annoyed by that.
Oh. Yeah. I have like a group of friends and all of them were Catherine speedrunners, so...
I actually tried to speedrun Catherine.
Oh, nice.
In fact, it was the first game I ever speedran.
Wow. Okay.
Of course, this was way before I ever streamed. So nobody really knows it. Except the people I've told. See, the thing is, I was kind of getting relative skill comparable to what the world record was at that time. Only the thing was, for some reason, all of my load times were worse.
Nice.
Who had the
I
world
don't
record back then?
know why.
Probably.
What?
You had the record.
No, I didn't.
Ghoul, not you.
Cool. I don't know, when was this?
Ghoul be sorry.
This vampire is being a dick.
That was somewhere early to mid 2013, I think. No, wait. What year is it?
2015.
Wait.
Streaming for 2.5 years, and your first game was Catherine. Does this sound right?
No, I haven't. No, wait.
Then no, it was probably early 2014. Because it definitely wasn't early this year. One thing, like,
No,
you
it
went.
was
No, one thing.
definitely 2013.
But if you want to share, like, you can finish.
Okay, it was definitely 2013.
So it was 2.5 years ago.
No, that would be one. Well, about 2 years ago, yes.
Early 2013 is basically 2.5 years ago.
Don't make me feel so old, please.
Wait, oh yeah, no.
Anyway.
That makes sense. Okay. I just
Anyway.
used the lose sign thing then, but then obviously he didn't fuck up endgame like the Japanese guy did in his game. Instead of predicted time thing does make sense.
I knew you were going to
It
charge
was
forward.
Kind of an interesting game to speedrun. But yeah, for some reason my PS3 had bad loading times on that game.
Oh no! Oh, I was going to say based adamantherons, but then this guy turned around at the last second. Oh well, I'm now at 25 failed dodges.
That's really good.
26.
So, You know how the load screens in Catherine had this clock ticking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of found out that my loading screens would always get one extra tick. Basically.
Maelstrom, this strat is failing me.
Okay.
I'm blaming you for this. It's your fault.
Don't
It
really know what to
always
do at this
works.
point,
It's
because
easy. You'll never fail
Mel
it.
died. He keeps swiping people.
God damn it.
I don't have another renew at this
Alright.
point.
Focus.
This is all kinds of scary right now.
Alright, there we go. See, I need to show you how this is what happens when it fails, you know? It's
Okay.
not 100%.
I'm gonna die. Dead. Retry. Fucking die.
Why do you always die to the Haka? It's like so easy.
No, this
Well, I
is.
don't know how easy it is with this.
Well, it's not easy if Vanille dies. Should we put it that way?
I agree with this.
So if he does like 4 swipes in a row and kills Vanille, then I'm gonna have difficulties. Right?
Can you even do that? Wow.
He just did.
No, he can't.
If he can't, then I don't have the fucking replay.
Your copy's broken.
I lost a minute due to failed dodges.
No, don't.
It's okay.
Game, what are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, there's foul references. And water. Okay, now this is working. Right, renew. Haste, snow. Matador. Hey look, I already have both debuffs. Imperil better not run out before the end of the fight, or I'm gonna be pretty fucking mad. Ran out before the end of the fight! Fucking called it. The hard fuck.
What am I doing? Doing this?
Oh my god. It's like you're doing dumb shit. Hey, Ratchet. Thanks for the donation. It's appreciated. I mean, in that amount, PayPal basically ate it, but it's appreciated anyway. No, but dude is on world record pace.
That was a better Ushi too. I'm going through this game at
Hey, Silverfire.
snail's pace right now.
Yep.
But it's
Have you
fine.
made it past chapter 6?
Yes.
And
It only
near
took him
the
3
end of
hours.
chapter 7.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
I still don't get what the logic of not hasting snow here is either. That doesn't make sense to me.
I like how you broke down the very short notes for the first 2 Hope's House fights. Because I didn't because they were the same.
Yeah, I just didn't remember them. I didn't want to open up my other notes. So.
Yeah.
that's why like half the menus are copied from the actual notes. It's like the early game. Because I wanted to have the notes. Like I didn't want to have them up in a separate document. There's so much effort to have to do something notes at once.
I'm just gonna wait for your next swipe before I shift.
It's finally dead! That already took me like 6 minutes. No, I should have done. Wow.
Is it bad that you're using my Lightning Returns tutorial for playing through casually? I would... Like, I wouldn't... I feel like your first playthrough is better off without a guide. But if you want to understand, like, some tips on fighting better, then sure, you can watch some things. But I would say, like, playing the game at your own leisure is better. Like, the game has a time limit, but it's very loose. And you get extra days each time you complete a main quest anyway, so it's not like you have this many days to do everything else. You have this many days, plus 1 additional day for each main quest you do.
I mean, the obvious parallel is Majora's Mask. Like, the time limit in that game exists, but it's only there as a reminder to make you keep going. It's not there as a, you have to beat the game really quickly or you're not going to finish it. Like, there's still more than enough time to do everything. Obviously, Majora's Mask, you technically have infinite time, but you still have more than enough time to do everything in Lightning Returns.
Spoilers, Ratchet. But that boss does not get stronger with each day. Bosses, there are certain days that once you cross that day number, like, enemies get slightly stronger, but that's only for enemies, not for bosses. Some bosses do have upgraded forms though, but that one particular boss does not.
I hate it when I do summon fights and not everything dies.
Yeah, it's annoying for sure.
But I feel like for this fight, it's just a matter of kind of positioning luck, catching all the enemies in the blitzes.
Yeah, it's pretty fun though.
If the soldiers run off, and it's like you're not hitting them, you're not getting any chain reaction.
Yeah. No place to run. God, the failed drop. There's so many dump drops. I think if I'm gonna go back to doing serious attempts at some point, I'm gonna have to spend like a couple of days just grinding like every fight. So it goes better at doing it, and then just do runs to get dodging back. Oh my god! I fumbled in the strats menu. Didn't get this episode, so I bridge. That's annoying. Oh, what? What is this bird? Go away.
Guess what the PC1 dropped?
Not a shroud.
A particle accelerator.
Nice.
The second Hope's house fight is kind of appreciably faster.
Yeah, it really is.
I just tried to
Lightning's-
change leader from
Lightning's
the.
monster strength.
I tried to change leader like as the 13-2 command.
Items. Wait, what happened? Oh, what you meant? Like going down.
Yeah, I went down to change leader, which doesn't exist,
Yeah.
instead of, you know, the paradigm change leader.
Promise to help save
That
Cocoon.
muscle memory.
Which is going to be especially funny if we do our 13-2 shenanigans after the run. But
Yeah.
you then go to like paradigms and change the leader.
Yeah.
See that's like your leader's about to die. I'll retry the fight 'cause I'm gonna die anyway.
Now for my favorite menu in this route.
There is
The Havoc Sky Tank menu.
Yeah, it's a pretty good menu.
Actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna do what she do.
Alright, the slow and curse luck allows me to summon earlier.
Maybe tomorrow I'll just do a run.
With these
the
notes?
crowd.
Oh.
No. Because I feel like PB should be pretty free if I can just.
Bring on the big guns!
Not get fucked by part 2.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. My last 2 runs have kind of died there.
Man, I was hoping for the lucky Scarlet Ice.
But now I have free time save by knowing that Hope sucks.
Yeah, this is true. But yeah, the extra 30-second buffer would have been enough in your last run as well.
I've never seen some of these ones.
Well, yeah, not necessarily my last run, because my last run was the race.
Oh, you know which run I mean.
I know. The run that was a 10-second not PB.
Yeah, that was like...
I mean, I kind of choked that away in chapter 13 because I actually had a really good chapter 12. So I kind of fought back the time that I lost on part 2 partially. And then chapter 13 was pretty bad. Or actually, no. It was... Well, it was a bad chapter 13, but the game was doing everything in its power to let me PB, because I was getting really good luck on fights.
Alright, here are birds.
But I just dodged poorly, and
I'm not sure if I pushed or not. I might have pushed.
Birds! Birds! Yes! Fuck yeah! It was so close too, but I managed to elude the birds that were on my tail.
I
But yeah,
Thank
good
you,
luck ever
Darkrai.
beating that Vanille's O number 4 split ever again.
Yeah, it needs an Age of Soul. It's sort of a false gold, but not completely.
Oh, is that your first like Age of Soul since you started using new splits or whatever?
Maybe. I mean, I have reset splits so many times that it's possible that I haven't had an Age of Soul since I last reset.
Where's my elixir?
Yellow split means gold split means I did that segment the fastest I have ever done it in a run. So yes, it's very good.
400 train is not gonna be enough. Fuck.
Good split or best split? Dude, atmosphere 210s for that right now? I guess.
Snow, you better do something really helpful really quickly. That almost counts. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna do this. Everyone with you.
Yellow split or YOLO split?
He did another apoptosis. Wow, motherfucker.
Wait, what? Oh, did you not kill him with Sacker?
Yeah, and the other thing is, like, he feels so slow, so apoptosis happens. It's good, die, it's fine.
After apoptosis?
Yeah, he died. 301, so look. Because you still have, like, a spare ring. I had a spare ring because I got a really early laughter, like, before stagger. So it's like, well, what the fuck do I do now? Because he got staggered, like, just as laughter. So it's like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's one of those things. When I get laughter really early, like before I use the elixir, I die 100% of the time because I try to go to.
He was water exoproofing. That was awesome.
Oh wow. Oh my god, dude.
I'm not sub-Japanese pace though.
No, but you're like crazy phase.
Yeah.
Just
you're
roll
not
with it, man.
Japanese PC pace.
There's no consistent setup for the skip. Well, is it consistent or is it YOLO to skip it?
What, the fight?
Yeah.
It's still pretty yellow.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
getting
I'm not doing it without
it's
like
still...
experience.
No.
I'm not doing it. I don't want to lose 7 minutes trying to get it.
Yeah. Well, didn't you just do the fight if you had water exoproofing anyway?
Yeah.
Retry and do again.
Retry. I have to go back. Yeah. Hey guys, I've heard there's this cool skip. I'm gonna take the time to show you because I'm pretty sure I'll PB anyway.
That is not the kind of comment you want to make right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can be really asshole and it's like this sick. It gets to my head sometimes.
Live to at some point.
Yeah. You say whatever the fuck you want as long as you don't execute mistake.
Man, I would be on sub-Japanese. Like, this would be a sick run if I didn't fail Adamantherons, but I don't remember if...
That's things you shouldn't... That's
Fucking
things you
deal with
shouldn't be
it.
thinking about right now.
Oh, you know what? I had...
Jay, you should never think about time states on a good pace run.
The thing is, though, my final bosses and my PB were sick.
Well, have sicker or final bosses.
Sicker...
Oh,
I say this all the time,
yeah.
though, right?
Or just revel in the fact that you're gonna get like a sick pace run anyway.
Yeah.
I remember that though. The fucking Orphan 1 in your PB was like...
Like, you know, your goal's been sub 520 for so long. And,
That I'm gonna get the sub 520, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as I keep my head in gear.
Yeah,
Keep
do
focused.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, overall world record is a bit too hard for console, even though I've had sometimes predicted times that said that. But it doesn't matter, because someday someone's going to beat that time on PC anyway, or get sub 510 on PC. Speaking of, like, you know, keeping up good dodging... Well, I didn't actually say good dodging skills, but... Dodging! Oh, what? Yeah, by the way, speaking of dodging, I just did those soldiers.
Did you said speaking of dodging, otherwise I would have completely ripped that out of context.
I really
I just put the word dodging so that I could say, speaking of dodging.
That's not how that's supposed to work. Sure. I'll allow it.
Dicks. Speaking of dicks.
This is what they want to be for. Turning the streets of the
Ah, the throngs, please. Why do that? So what?
This isn't gonna be easy.
Speaking of Flicky,
Look at you.
Hey, Flicky.
Well, no, well.
Well, I don't think we were talking about Flicky. Were we? Oh no, we were like half an hour ago.
Flicky. Speaking of Flicky,
I see Flicky's in the channel making all sorts of memes.
He just said that's one of the great segue secrets. Oh, yeah, in response to what I had said. Okay, these soldiers are not behaving the way they normally do. Jerks. There we go. Okay, speaking of soldiers not behaving the way they're supposed to.
Oh no.
I don't ever fail these 3 dodges, and now I failed it 3 times.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Or I should say, I haven't failed these 3 since I figured out the secrets, and now I'm doing the secrets and it's not working. Whatever.
Consistency, TM.
see, dodges are like
Consistency
hazards.
used to be
Sometimes
my
they
middle
change.
name. Failed dads. I think you got that wrong. There we go.
No, we weren't saying anything negative. We're just kind of on the edge right now.
I don't get it. Huh, I just picked a random side note. I was like, I really hope this is the accessory. Luckily it was the accessory.
That particle accelerator is 100% chance. It's not a lucky drop. I was joking when I said that's what he dropped. I was trying to, like...
Bait people into thinking you got a shroud.
Yeah.
Which is like silly chance.
I don't normally equip a diamond bangle here, but I will today.
Safety strats.
This sacrifice hit me while I was shrouding, because I was still in his battle zone.
Wow, what a guy.
At least I still have my Aegis Soul, otherwise that would be
That's
awful.
happened to me. That's why I've started just shrouding before those sacrifices.
I didn't do it on the stairs. The defense.
Yeah, exactly. I do it on the stairs.
Well, this is a little bit
Alright,
sketchy.
massive focus time for me. Alright, I did not get the early kill.
I'll deal with
There we go. Yeah, I lost time there. We're not going to pay attention to that fact. That was because I didn't get the early kill because Fang took a while to get to her attacks because reasons. Tracking, yeah.
It's still good pace though.
Yeah. I still think Part 2 is the hardest, especially now this strat with PC2 is not suicide if it fails. Or not suicide, but instant kill, or instant game over if you fail. Unlike the old days.
According to Maelstrom, Part 2 is not as bad in the JP route. In that route, it's probably Part 3.
Yeah, Part 3 is a lot harder than Part 2. Part 3 is like the worst fight in the game for sure in this route.
Right. Well, I already hate that fight, so what have I got to lose?
Your sanity.
I was just about to say your sanity. That's kind of how I feel about Protocol C Adam with Farrowlink.
Should be easy crowd kill. Wait, do I need to Ether Soul? Did I Ether Soul before? Oh, I didn't Ether Soul, so... Okay, cool.
Ah, no, I don't want to save.
I think if I play well, I can still cut the zoning on this run just about.
No, I can't afford it. Alright. 34,000 gil is what I need there to get the first or last shop in the first shop.
I don't want anyone else ending up like that.
I fumbled in that menu, partly because I wasn't thinking. I went to the shop before unequipping, and I don't really need to sell the power wristbands, because I don't really sell for much, but I wanted to see if I can get pretty close. I am not too familiar with the Japanese run to know whether it's truly better or if it's just PC advantage or if what they're doing is actually good ideas or what not. I swear I was trying to press X and I proceeded to not.
Maybe? Okay, good. That was a pretty sketchy cut-in fight. Like, summon almost ran out by the time I staggered. So I almost didn't have, like, level 3 diamond dust and full stack of points. Full guest stop points. So I might need to mess with that strat a bit.
Good. Turbo controllers would not help.
Telling where this road's gonna take us.
There's nothing in the game that you would really want the turbo controller for. Turbo controller X, press X to win.
Well, the thing is, I think if you go into the auto battle menu, you can manually restart the ATB a little faster than it will on its own. So you could maybe have turbo on while the menu loads back up in between rounds to slightly lower the time you need to recharge. But apart from that, it's like nothing. And even that's pretty small.
Yeah, that's a valid point, Friggy.
Dude needs to get a PC.
That's the bottom line of everything, really. I'm just so glad that I dumped the laptop fandom quite quickly. Because my parents always wanted me to have a laptop until I thrashed mine, and then were finally okay with me getting a tower PC. And I was like, yay, I almost feel good that I trashed my laptop.
If you want to see me get a PC earlier, consider donating.
Wow, the fucking sellout.
I mean, I'm being honest and not lying. I mean, you don't have to donate if you don't want to, but if you want to support the streamer, if you really want to see like how his runs compare with PC runs, you know, consider giving me a few bucks. Any little bit is appreciated.
But yeah, like we still don't know the difference between PC and PS3. We still don't know the difference between these routes. There's like all sorts of things that still need to be tested in this game, but haven't really been tested yet. And I'm getting trolled superly by birds, so apparently it was a good idea to use for this one. I think it's
Just we should just make a Final Fantasy XIII series science fund.
Science!
Enjoy yourself?
Yeah! Science, bitch!
And that should be our advertising slogan. We're quite sure this would be a success.
You're gonna squirm.
We should just, you should obviously instead of buying a PC, we should just fly to Europe and do a run on Nelspin's PC.
I thought about that, honestly. Hey Maelstrom, do you like me enough to want to hang out with me?
Sure. You kind of. Yeah, okay.
I love Provoke, because it keeps him in the air.
I'd have fun explaining that one to my parents, but sure.
Hey mom, hey dad, this is Lude. He's a gay guy that's really into sex and things. Don't mind him. He's just gonna be in my room all night. We're gonna stay up late playing with
Play games together.
each other's games.
Don't be alarmed if he shouts. He does that.
He likes to spontaneously start playing the penis game without telling anyone by shouting penis at the top of his lungs.
Oh my god.
Hi mom, hi dad, this is Lude. He's into all kinds of lewd things. He's also gay. He's also into me. We're gonna go to my room and we're gonna play Final Fantasy XIII together.
Son, how many times do I have to tell you? Final Fantasy XIII is not a real Final Fantasy.
Whoa.
It would be more like, son, how often do I have to tell you? Final Fantasy XIII does not have a multiplayer mode.
Also, that is how you do that dodge correctly. Take note. Because that was perfect.
I will say you were directing people to my stream.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
What the hell?
I figured that out.
Never seen...
Yeah,
I've
we
never
figured
seen
that out.
done.
Decept, or when we did Shroudless, we figured that out, and I feel like it's not that bad to do without a Decept. So now I just do it without a Decept, motherfuckers. Deal with it.
No Decept, motherfucker.
Wow. Fucking...
Although that was quite literally a surprise.
Yeah, Flicky, it's, you know, by this point your parents would probably use that kind of stuff from you, but my parents would be incredibly shocked. Also, you notice the other point that if you can afford to fly to Europe, you can probably afford to buy a PC.
Oh god.
That's another matter entirely.
To be honest, I'm coming to the UK this year.
The important
A
question
friend
is
of
like,
mine.
where in the UK? You guys still
London.
pretty... Okay, yeah, nowhere near.
A friend of mine wants me to accompany her to Comic-Con.
Get your ass back up, Vanille. We have work to do.
Stop lying on the floor and do something useful for once. Goddamn.
She's gonna die. She gonna die. Sorry, Vanille Police. This was unnecessary.
It's not the guy's. It's not Vanessa's chain resist is too high. It's that he has no stagger point, so you can't stagger him anyway. And you do shit tons of damage with deprotection and end spell. So why would you bother chaining?
That fight was deprotectless, sadly.
Like there comes a
Except
point
no,
where...
there was a deprotect. It was on Vanille before she died.
There comes a point where you know you're doing enough raw damage that you don't need to bother with like staggering anything. And obviously you can't stagger. So. Wait, you still split just say TMR?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because of like how I prefer to make it a silent T.
Yeah.
Alright. Optimize strats!
No baby.
Yes! That was optimal use of optimized strats.
His chain resist didn't seem that high, I don't think. Is his chain resist pretty high? We usually get up to like 120 with just 7 con. That doesn't seem that high. Although I guess a lot of that's additional modifiers, so resist doesn't really make a difference at that point. Okay.
In before 7 tail hammers. 95%. Or 95 chain resistance. Which means yeah.
5%, okay. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty not worth it. I assume this is more a case of having to set up graph paradigms wasn't worth it for the efficiency of the strat. At least I'm gonna be in chapter 13 by the time you finish. That's like the classic second place race goal.
Yeah, I used to be. My PB used to be in chapter 13 for world record finish. I guess that's out of the picture now again.
Vanilla died because of Imperil.
I should have killed Jabberwocky by the time. Get my sights! The potential of saving 4 minutes and next split. It's really gonna happen. Wait, what? Wait, that's not working. It's my cost.
Old man, new tricks.
Vanilla and Imperil together at last.
So true. Come on.
Together
Smite,
again.
smite, smite, smite. There's a smite.
Wait. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Fang slow.
What? That doesn't sound good.
No, I got early Imperil. And now I don't.
Jesus Christ! Don't scare us like that.
Sorry. But now I have poison. Uh-oh. Alright.
No. She does it for the meat. Use a cold blood, Luke. I'm a cold blood.
Old man, new tricks.
So this was a bit sketch.
Just a bit. Again, I still think cold blood interruption is one of the like most inspired ideas in this room. Cause that shit works so well. Wait, why do I have so many? Oh, okay, I dismounted off. That makes sense.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's not. These bosses are easy, right?
Yes, they are very easy.
It works in that route because you have snow to chain anyway, so that you don't need stats for anything else, really.
You have Fang to chain.
These bosses are to be
Not
respected, but easy.
really, because I don't.
5 Thunder is like a decent amount of chain.
Yeah, but I don't think you have Smart Bomb, or at least I don't.
Yeah, you have a Tri-Disaster and a Smart Bomb, I think.
Yeah, exactly. No, wait, no. No, you have Assassination, but you don't have Smart Bomb. You definitely don't.
Did I have 2 forts? What happened there? I'm confused.
Did you get a bonus fort from like Ladislaus or something?
I don't know. I hit like L1X and then L1 and I still had a fort assault.
Use it again.
Yeah, all the shrouds. Hastra, Bravera, Faithra.
I fucking wish. Did I push limiters? Okay, good.
Oh my god, if Final Fantasy 13 had such a thing as haste trap.
Also, good luck on bar 3.
Thanks.
Pretty be hasted guard, but yeah.
Luck on all 3 fights.
Oh yeah.
Early slow, early deep protect. Early Imperil. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
That counts as a triple, right? You know you messed up when Snow tries to launch PCT when it's in mid-air.
Nice.
Suffer your reward.
Holy fuck.
Get in my sights.
Oh shit! Snow just like stopped punching. I think the 13 one looks pretty good, but okay.
I like the one in 10.
I don't know, the one in 9 is pretty good.
The one in 9's not bad, but you never get to use it.
You just get eliminated by it twice. This point's good. I don't know where you got that idea from, but it's definitely...
Oh my god, I've done Fire, Thunder, Fire, Fire so many times.
I know what this causes. That's fine, that's not a problem.
Yeah, the one in 7 is terrible, I grant you this, but the one in 10 is awesome.
I don't think I've seen it. Yeah, I guess there was pretty...
I think Seymour only casts it because, you know,
anything of Rock's use in the second half of the game, you're not gonna see in a speed.
Yeah,
That didn't happen.
He warns you before he does it.
Oh, that's convenient. I love it when bosses.
Well, he doesn't say, I'm going to do it.
I know, it will be...
This is something.
Poison.
Yeah.
Vanille's ATV is successfully frozen.
This'll be quick.
That's fun.
Terrible when that happens.
Yeah, Tony does have that animation, even in 13.
Last resort.
Yeah, Comet's good as well. Meteor is pretty cool. Although Meteor in 4 is pretty boring. But it's 4, so I mean, high expectations, that's it.
The battle animations in this, 20-year-old game are so bad.
Finally, someone realized it. You realize FF4 is... FF3 came out, so that's almost 21, but that was a bit of a gap.
Well, then they definitely have no excuse.
Why is this even not 20 years old? That's like the line at which it becomes acceptable. Let's see. Hey, I have a random...
Who's winning? I think the guy on World Record Face is winning.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, console
technically I
rover.
could be matching with face copy on one or something, so that is a bit misleading. Yes, Mood is very much good.
Oh man, that wasn't the suddenly Fang and Vanille ending that I like. When you like kill.
Oh shit, you didn't stall. Oh
Yeah, I was going to win.
shit. Nice. Oh yeah.
Faster to use blitzes than to guest dot stall. But yeah, if
Congratulations on utterly destroying my time lead.
if I win as Brunhilde disappears, then Fang and Vanille disappear out of nowhere. I call it
Shitload.
I call it suddenly Fang and Vanille.
Good job, man. Congrats.
Well. Good luck on Open 2 first.
No, it's over. Like, it doesn't even matter at this point, it's over.
That's what you say.
Yeah, but you can still die and beat me by over a minute.
I like how you didn't have to guess that and lost 23 seconds, because
because the previous
Wait, it
Orphan
was
one was so
really
good.
on TV? What
It
the
was
fuck?
really
I
bad.
told you!
Yeah, but there's like good, and then there's like, what the fuck?
That's really cool.
Oh shit. This is bad. Pretty bad. Ekito, what are you doing? What is going on right now?
I know what this calls.
God rep the beast because fuck you, Behemoth. Yeah, sometimes when it's on definitely fuck.
That was not a good Orphan 1, or Orphan 2.
But you have sick time, visually. Seriously. Fucking congrats, man. That was a sick run.
Fine, I'll do this Fangless.
I might actually die. Specifically to jump one. I'm dead. Fuck.
520, or sub 520 confirmed. Yes! Fuck yes!
Congrats.
I would clap.
Congratulations. Holy shit, you had me almost shit my pants during that orphan fight.
Oh, Fang died. Nice.
I told you
Like,
Fang
what
died.
the-
Like, why would I say shit when it's...
I
Oh,
wasn't
Vanille
listening 'cause I
died!
had
Ha
my
ha!
own issues to deal with. Sorry.
Like, holy shit, Loot.
That was
Those
rough.
HP amounts during Orphan 1.
Yeah, that was
That
sort
did
of a
seem pretty sketch
mistake.
in a couple of places.
Yeah. Shh. It's
That didn't happen.
sub
It was,
520. Ah, yes. Oh, and by the way, it's really 5:16:50 because I started 2 seconds too early.
Well, it's really 5:16
Well, 5.
or whatever because we changed the timing.
No, it's really 5:16:07 because we changed the timing and I started 2 seconds too
It's
early.
already 5:16:49 because that's the time live split sent to Respot. That's the time
Wait.
Respot responded with.
In-game
This the
timer is
first time-
5:19:11.
Is this the first time we actually finishing an
It
SRL?
might be no, because I finished last time, even though I docked
Oh.
under an hour late. So now the difference between first and second time is like fucking an hour and a half or something. But
Oh my god.
Well, you still have time to remedy that.
well, yeah.
Congrats.
Loud
Congrats,
noises incoming. I'm too fucking hot. This room got too stuffy in the middle of it, and my shirt's
What
just
a way to de-rust.
soaked.
We've officially pulled the striving.
Yep. I think even striving would be impressive at that kind of level.
I'm actually wondering, how is the in-game time longer than... did you have your PS3 on for a while?
Yeah.
Oh, nice! In-game time longer than real time. Sick.
Yeah, in-game timer counts during like when you're sitting on the new game screen waiting for the race to start, or if you're watching the opening video. So
Yeah.
that's why
Yeah,
the
that's
in-game
the thing.
timer is not
That's-
an in-game timer, PB.
Yeah, that's why in-game timer isn't used as well, because it's just so broken.
And that explains why it's always more accurate for the runs that I'm doing multiple attempts on, so I reset before it.
Alright, so I'm gonna start a speech. I'm gonna start a speech. Sorry, Skype call. If you would prefer me to mute myself.
No, go for it.
Okay.
Go for it. Go ahead.
So I think I'm not going to continue pursuing console runs of 13 because 5:16:48 is nearly 20 minutes faster than Zoning's PB.
Oh shit, it is.
So there's a combination of factors going into this. One is that like this route and my run here, like there were a few blips here and there. But considering that when I was grinding sub 520 attempts like a month and a half to 2 months ago, like it was really hard to get a run started. And in this D-Rust run, let's go all the way back up to the top. I had a chapter 1 where the only failed dodge was legendary dodge. And my chapter 2, I had 2 Decepticouls from the first 2 fights. And if I had remembered that fact, I would have skipped the Zwerg Scandroid Phoenix Down fight and been about 30 to 40 seconds faster because I run 2-2 Shrouds. My chapter 3, overall I gained like 9 seconds, but I did fail Panther Dodge and I did fail Brog Fridge. But chapter 4 was pretty sick. Only 1 failed dodge and all fights were good. So any future runs up to chapter 4, in order to be on PB pace, I need to have a great chapter 1 and great shroud luck in chapter 2, and I probably need to do Brog Fridge in order to guarantee that going into chapter 4 I don't freak out when I can't do the RNG dodges, or when I get 2 failed dodges, or when I die to the 2 bomb fight. Chapter 5, I failed the Silver Lobo dodge before the Aster Protoflorian, and I decided to name that dodge Los Lobos Locos. And that will catch on, I assure you. Chapter 6, I guess I just executed well. Chapter 7, I guess I executed well. Chapter 8, I had a sick Brunhilde fight. I had a good mid-light fight, although I would have been happier with an earlier D-Protect. But Brunhilde decided to basically just sit in front of Saz and sometimes on Saz, and I'm pretty sure I saw the rare case of all 7 of Blitz's bullets hitting, which is key in a Gestalt fight like that. Chapter 8, the reason for the 3-minute time gain is because in my previous PB, I had failed a dodge in the Oozes split 5 to 6 times, and it's not a hard dodge, but I just, like, choked in that segment, and then I also had died to Bart 1. But this time I managed to execute everything pretty well. I died to the second bridge fight, and my Thermodon fight was pretty slow, and my Oozes fight could have been better, and my Lightning versus Soldiers fight could have been better, but whatever. Chapter 10, 3 golds. I think that was the best chapter 10 of my life. Pulsework Knights had like excellent positioning to the point. Oh, and while I'm speaking about positioning, the third bridge fight, the one with the Thermodon and 2 soldiers, I had the best positioning where my Thundaras on the Thermodon always hit both of the soldiers, and they all 3 of them staggered at the same time, and I had a 50-second fight. Bear in mind that, like, in some of my runs in the past 2 months, that fight has gone to like a minute 30, minute 40 based on positioning. But yeah, these 3 splits in chapter 10, I don't think I failed a single dodge. Pulsework Knights, I killed both quickly because of positioning. Sid, I had an Age of Soul, and I executed that segment well. And Behemoth, I did not fail a dodge. I did decept the bird elevator because I did not want to have to lose a minute to that and freak out. However, in the Alex split, I proceeded to lose a minute and 20 seconds purely to dodges. But in the rustier than my run split, which you can't see because I didn't split there in my PB, there was a recent realization that Hope runs 92% as fast as the other people. So it's faster to switch your party leader after the Alex fight and run the rest of the way than it is to run with Hope. So I gained about 13 seconds because of that party leader change. And I had a decept for the Mushusu fight, and I had a decept for Penangolin, so I didn't have to deal with manual preempts. And my Bartandalus 2 split, I did not fail a dodge, and the fight was okay. It was about 230. It would have been better. And yeah. So then chapter 12, I lost a minute to Adamantheron dodges. I gained time in these splits because of... So, Adamant Killed, I used my second bonus Age of Soul, which was a drop from Penangolin, of all places. And the Vernal Harvester, I gained time because I didn't have to menu. I did lose a little bit of time to PC2 because of the having to menu in Saz's Crystarium as the result of not doing it for Adamanculid. But most of my time lost in the PC2 split was due to PC2 not getting the early kill, and I lost about 50 seconds. And chapter 13, other than Ladislaus misbehaving and I would say my Tiamat could have been better, but like versus my PB, I guess they were okay. Final bosses, I was running against a PB who had like basically flawless final bosses, so I was going to lose time unless I could replicate the awesome events that led to good times, which didn't happen because they were RNG based. But yeah, so the biggest time that I was ahead, if we just want to see that was where it was 7:33 it looked like. Yeah, Matt and Avatapta were also wrecked. I was 7:33 ahead, and it would have been beaten the Japanese PC record, which would have been awesome. But I mean, that would require me to be on PB pace for the rest of it, and I lost 3 minutes for factors that weren't entirely in my control. But yeah, I am done running this on console. I will run this on PC if I can ever scrap together enough money to buy a PC that is capable of running this, because neither my laptop currently or my desktop when it was still working is good enough in running this because of the horrible portness of it all. But yeah, I need to fund a PC. And that's what I'll be doing. I saw I got a donation. I'm going to go where stream tip. That's what I use. I'm going to go to stream tip so I can see who submitted it as opposed to reading the name out loud.
Oh, shit.
There was an error signing me in. GG. Alright, just one tip.
Did you sign? Oh, okay, you got it.
Yeah, the first attempt just said I signed in through Twitch, and the first attempt said there was an error, but the second attempt worked. Ah, GG. $10 donation from Hi, I'm Penguin. Grats on PB. Here's to help support your future PC runs. Thank you very much. But yeah, as I said during the stream, and I want to reiterate this, I would appreciate some donations for a PC because I am actually trying to use my stream this summer as a potential income source, and I promise you that I haven't spent any of my money from donations yet. It's just been sitting in my PayPal account. If I can scrap together enough money through donations, then I will buy a PC through donations alone. But that probably won't work out. But anything that you would want to support me with, even if it's a penny because that's all you can afford, or if you want to be funny and 69-cent me, or if you just want to 69 me, I suppose sexual favors are fine, but those can't be through PayPal. Haha. Gosh.
Just as a side note, although you say that, in all seriousness, there comes a point where you're donating so little that PayPal will just eat all of it and you won't actually get any of it.
That is fair. Yeah, I'd watch out for that, I suppose.
I mean, especially if you're using StreamTip, they take a little bit of it as well, so you won't see any of that.
That is true. Yeah, don't donate me a penny. It would not help. It would hurt?
Less than like $1.50, you're not gonna get any of it, pretty much.
Okay. So, gosh. But yeah, I don't anticipate myself returning to console 13 for any percent speedruns. I will do things with 13 for the rest of my life. But unless, like, for whatever reason console became the better category and then a bunch of people came in and started getting serious, and then there was like some other challenger to my console time, New donation. Do I have to refresh? I do. $1.69 from Ratchet. Shut up and take my money. Thank you very much. I need to cool down so much. Because I be hot.
So how was that about a fan blowing you because you're so hot?
I don't... Sorry, I don't have my fan here. Ah, there's my fan. My fan's blowing me right now.
What's that bling sound?
It's my cell phone telling me I have an email, and I've actually... Wow. 516 from solewd_J_so_lewd. I wonder who that person is. His comment is so lewd, so lewd, so lewd. Thank you, Jay, for that $5.16 donation. And then $5 from Dent in Your Head saying PC easy percent, PC easy percent. But seriously, congratulations, job well done. Thanks for all of the entertainment, less than 3. I'm pretty sure my entertainment is greater than 3, but okay. I'm just kidding, I know.
There's another person that says less than 3. I do that too, and it's fantastic.
My friends will send me like heart messages in like Facebook and whatnot. So they'll be like less than 3, and then I respond less than 4. I have a better bound than you.
Oh dear. If you like saying that, Demon 9 actually has a sub emote that is a heart with less than 4 written inside it.
Yep. I think it's called Dem Love.
It is called Dem Love.
Oh man, I want a sub to answer just so I can have Fast Cat again because it's seriously the best emote ever.
Dem Fast Cat, Dem Fast Cat, Dem Fast Cat.
I mean, I would probably do like less than pi, just to be funny, because that is close to 3 at least.
Well, to be honest, it would be less than nerdy with such an emote.
Oh man. Thank you, Walkthrough TV, Knights 1377, Lord Sousaphone, Starlight Zero, Have a Sad Cum, Radiant Har, Mass Cheater, or Mass Chester 87. Sorry. Thank you guys for the follows. That's a song, by the way, not sarcasm.
Oh my god.
Well. Here is a $50 donation from iTori. Hi lewd, bye lewd.
That's so lewd.
Thank you for the $50. Holy fuck. That's the biggest donation I've gotten. Oh my god.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Oh my god. Is this happening? Is this real life?
I would pinch you if I was close enough, but that would be one hell of a pinch.
You would pinch me? Oh, fuck me.
Sure
fuck me really hard.
Quite sure both would serve to wake you up if you were sleeping.
We esports now. Oh my god, guys, you are awesome. Thank you so much.